What's up, everybody? Good to see you guys today. How's everyone doing? I got a little closer to my desired start time today. Still not perfect. You know, I've been trying to get back to noon on Saturdays. But, yeah, step by step. Hopefully, things run a little smoother today. On the game front, we don't get as much choppiness. I gotta figure out when I can afford and do this, but 2 of my case fans for my PC died. As far as I can tell, it's the fans themselves, not the board or the connections. Hopefully. All the testing I've been able to do indicates that it's just the fan hardware itself. And case fans aren't super expensive, but I'm also utterly broke. So, I literally have, you guys, I tested earlier with recording, and I stopped just now to see, but I tested earlier with recording, and you guys shouldn't hear the fan at all, but I literally have a fan right now getting some extra ventilation to the PC to try to keep everything a little bit cooler, because as someone pointed out, you know, the symptoms that I was experiencing,
finally, I can watch you live again.
Were definitely related to overheating, and yeah, that's what's going on, at least in part. Count, welcome back for 41 months at Tier 2. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad you're able to catch live today on a Saturday. So, I recorded multiple minutes earlier with my mic in position and everything running, and you guys shouldn't hear the fan at all and get any of that feedback even when I'm talking. So, yeah. And hopefully it just helps everything stay a little bit cooler until I can get a actual solution in place. And hopefully things will run a little bit better. So, and yeah, I didn't get live as early as I wanted today. I was aiming again for noon, but it's not even 1:30 yet. And we're about to be off and running. That's an hour better than last Saturday, and I am trying to step Saturdays back to noon my time so that you guys get more, and I get more time here with you guys, because I love doing this, and I'm extremely blessed to be able to do this. But I got, like, no sleep last night because my sleep schedule's been bad recently, which I talked about, and I have better tools to get it in place than I did months ago. My insomnia has not been a major issue, as major of an issue lately, but being sick really threw everything off. And then I had a Nax raid to lead last night, and I have a Nax raid to lead tonight, and those just take a lot of focus and energy and time and preparation. And I got that done, and then the only time I really had to review... Move, Gibbs. Gibbs, move. You can't be right there. Sorry. The only time I had to review all the stuff for the next raid, the logs and make adjustments so we can clear more fights and all that nonsense, was last night after the raid, because I can't do it today, because today I'm here with you guys, and as soon as I'm done here, I got maybe 30 minutes to eat something, and then I have to start getting ready for the raid again. So I was up, I didn't eat dinner until like 3 a.m. and then that took me a little while to kind of wind down from that. Shut up, Central.
We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
I had to wind down from that, and so I probably laid down about 5:30 in the morning. And if I could have slept till about 11:30, you know, that would have been not perfect, but, you know, 6 hours. But instead, my neighbor, whose garage is right next to my room, is on the other side of the wall that I'm facing, my bedroom. And then his garage is right there on the other side of this exterior wall. And he decided today was the day to break out his miter saw and his air compressor and work on a project. So at 9:25, I got woken up by the sound of a power saw. So I got maybe 3 hours of sleep. So that's fun. But I get to be here. I can still hear him. I get to be here. I get to play some awesome games with you guys. We're going to continue our XCOM campaign. We're going to have a blast. And I'm going to give you guys as much time as I possibly can today. And try to get Saturdays back. They'll, for a while at least, probably never be what they were before. I'm trying to adjust my schedule so that I have Saturdays to go even later. But trying to balance a bunch of things. But this is my job, and it's also my biggest passion. So I'm trying to reframe and reshape and be as present here as I can be. Today, let's have some fun with some XCOM. Let's go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our XCOM 2 Legend Ironman campaign. We are at the first retaliation mission. So our first encounter with the Chosen on this campaign, we started with the Templars this time, which is different. Normally I just start Reapers, but we kind of randomed it, and this time we landed on Templars. So let's get to it. All right. Well, there's not much to do. On the Geoscape, we have the retaliation mission. All right. I think this is the crew I'm sending, too. Hey, Count, you're in. We got you here. I might not be... Oh, they're not a squatty. Or they're not a rookie, they're a specialist, and that's fine. Oh, no. I probably don't want double specialist. Hold on. Yeah, I have a ranger available. They're not the fastest ranger. They have really bad mobility for a ranger, but our other ranger is wounded. Both our other rangers are wounded, because that's how this campaign has started. Yeah. This is what we're gonna go with. Alright. Okay. Trying to decide on utility items. I want him to have both grenades. Yeah. I just made utility items available. What do you mean, game? You know what? Maybe I do. She's got more mobility, so... This gives me 3 grenades, a flashbang, a med kit, Best weapons I've got. I'm not going to equip any weapon mods until I don't know, we'll see. These, obviously, the resistance ones, these have mods, essentially. 1 or 2 in each one, so I don't need mods anyway. Let's go. Try to save some people.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Give me 1 second. You know what? It has... my PC may be having some overheating issues, but there's definitely an encoding issue going on with Twitch. So I do apologize if there's a little bit going on with the stream, but it has nothing to do with me. That looks to be on Twitch's side. Let me check something here. Yeah, they're definitely having some encoding problems. It might just result in some choppiness, but I'm going to adjust one thing and see if I can get anything better out of it. You guys might not notice much. I try to have everything. OBS gives me a little pop-up whenever something like that happens, and it kept popping up and saying encoding overloaded. And it's not on my side. So, we'll see.
They're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area.
All right.
Menace 1-5.
Trying to find a good spot for my mic, but things just feel out of place.
Eliminate all enemy units and protect. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
So we need to be careful, obviously. No concealment. Alright, where does our map extend? Primarily away from us? Yeah, we're basically in a corner. Alright, let's see. I need to remember to not be over aggressive. I need to have a tempered aggression here.
Seems doable.
Meaning I need to be tempered as long as I can be, and then when the moment to be aggressive arrives, I need to recognize it quickly and be ready to go.
I can handle that. I'm on it.
Overwatch. Not lost.
Maintaining this area.
Is it Yappy? Nope. I'm not sure that's better. Missed shots against the Chosen will generate shielding, low profile. Bewildered. And Templars, obviously. They're always weak to your first hero class.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
Alright. We'll do the best we can.
The Chosen assassin is moving near your
The
position.
likelihood is she
Stay
is
on
going
guard,
to get an
people.
attack off on somebody, given her stealth nature.
Will you sacrifice all of them to save yourself? With each breath, I draw closer.
Das kann ich machen.
There are no civilians over here and no enemies. Like, what?
Guide my hand.
Your overconfidence will be your undoing, Templar.
Let's see.
No one will slip
Got it
past.
covered.
Movement ahead.
So the other side of the building. Be nice if they moved into us and triggered some Overwatch, even if we only landed one hit. One hit could be, you know, all we need to take something like a trooper out. See if we get any indication of the Chosen's activity. No. Not really.
Natürlich.
I comply. Roger that.
I'm going.
There's a civvy there. If it's not a faceless. Dude, there are so few civilians. Like, we started here. And there are no civilians in this entire portion of the map. That's the first one we've seen.
On Overwatch.
And again, it could be a faceless and not even a civilian. Ah! That's lucky for us. It's extremely rare that they miss civilians. So there's two civilians way back there. But because they missed one, they shoot at another one. It's like they have to guarantee they kill one in the turn.
Schon unterwegs.
We also haven't activated an enemy, which is going to mean that a lot of the enemies are really close together, which means we're going to wind up with multiple activations. Like, if I move here, I'm betting I activate at least one group, and because of their density, we could easily activate 2 or 3 at the same time, and that would obviously be really problematic.
We march towards enlightenment.
And we've already lost 3 civilians, so I can only lose 4 more maximum, and there's only 1 close to me. That's not ideal. That's far less than ideal. So maybe I need to be more aggressive, but with no enemies activated yet, and you can see that's at least 2 groups right there, right next to each other. So those are all going to activate at the exact same time. And I still got this bitch to deal with. And I would obviously rather deal with the enemies and then her, or her and then the enemies, not both at the same time. This is miserable right now. How have we not activated anything?
Das kann ich machen.
To victory.
I'm just baffled right now at this, to be completely fair. If I go here, this is going to be a faceless, and she won't be able to move further.
I'm going.
Seems doable.
3 more chances before I'm out of civilians.
Feuerschutz.
My watch begins. Moving to Overwatch.
There's another one dead. Hey, Bizarre. What is this map? Like, how is nothing happening? Except civilians dying.
Why are you just standing around? Go!
This is gonna activate a lot of shit, is what's about to happen. I want it to activate something at this point. There's no other civilians over here. There's one back here. Maybe. Two. And I'm assuming those are both civilians and not faceless. I still need 3 more. Goodness.
Question your command.
This might activate an enemy, but I need to get more movement out of my turns right now. We don't have the most mobile squad here. We don't have the most mobile squad in general. So another civilian's dead here. I get one more. They haven't skipped a turn of killing a civilian yet either. That can and is supposed to happen periodically. And they haven't skipped one turn yet. They've killed a civilian every turn.
Where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
Okay, there's 3. One of these will be a faceless. I revealed the assassin. This is an opportunity to do so. Why did the civvy not go further? I mean, stop talking, lady. No one cares.
The elders offered this world in exchange for you, Commander. And I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
I want to shred that armor.
The elders chosen.
I don't want to destroy the building that she's next to too much. Let's get rid of that armor. Do the first of at least 3 hits this turn. %83 to hit. Don't miss. Fuck off!
Not good.
Now she gets connected.
Prepared to strike, then why bother?
That is just so miserable.
No problem, boss.
83% misses the melee attack. 43%. Should probably get kinetic plating from this too, because he's gonna miss. Well, he hit her, but she shielded 3 of it. That's a second hit.
To do better than that.
My strike surges forth.
Yeah,
See what happens.
the power of the gods is not yours to wield.
Onward.
Faceless. Son of a bitch. You stupid squishy avocado. And why did it activate when I moved away from it?
Got some advent here.
Yeah, let's get some advent active at the same time too. I can't lose another civilian. They've killed a civilian on every single turn. Without skipping one. Without fail.
Unstoppable force.
She's not dead.
Back to the shadows.
Okay. I have some options.
The elders have been too lenient with you. Too clever in their ways.
I lose that I failed the mission.
With no
I don't like failing missions. I don't give a shit about the income. I give a shit about winning the mission. That may not make sense, but that's me in a nutshell.
Natürlich.
Reviving doesn't take
Du kommst in Ordnung.
the action.
What?
he's dealt with.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
It's not ideal, but shooting at that might be her best option.
Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
I can handle that. Take a good look.
I might be using this a little early, but I need to deal with this faceless, and I'm down my ranger's turn right now. Essentially. So it can definitely reach her, but it can't reach them. So if she pulls back, the faceless can reach... I don't think it can reach him even, but...
We march towards enlightenment.
Because she has the same mobility as the faceless, and she could reach it there, but... I don't think it can reach them. Let's find out. Good, he missed. I need him to catch fire. We know that there's more over there as far as Advent. Another civilian dead. So we can't succeed on the mission because they killed 7 civilians in 7 straight turns. And there were no civilians near us for basically the entire mission.
Menace 1-5, we have to get control of the situation and take out those hostiles.
I've said it before that it's one of the few things that I dislike about XCOM 2 is the onus on timed missions, on forcing your hand for more or less arbitrary reasons. It should be physically impossible to miss that shot. And yet...
No problem, boss.
Good way to start the day. Terribly, Helgraf. Right now, it's going horribly.
To victory.
You're not in yet, so no.
It can't be. It can't. down here.
It's a good thing that happened after the Advent turn, or else we'd be completely exposed.
No problem, boss. Impressed yet?
No,
Could use some ammo
not
over
even
here.
slightly. Anyone notice that he couldn't see this guy. He wasn't able to target the trooper, and then he opened this door, and then shot the trooper through the window. What? Alright, game.
Klingt machbar. Gebe Feuerschutz. Überprüfe Visier.
Hey, Ninja Zombie.
A righteous
Do the 9. Thank you.
The spirits await
It's the
their
first good thing that's happened
vengeance.
this mission.
Yes, Commander. Run. Don't look back.
Well, there's no rush anymore. We can't win the minion,
Seems
the
doable.
mission, so. I clicked here, game. Thank you. Now I don't get to reload.
Reloaded. Oh ja. Bestätigt. Moving to Overwatch.
Whatever. And there's the last civilian dead. So, I don't want to start just all complaining about the mission, but I just want to illustrate that we started over here. The first civilian we saw was here. Advent killed 10 civilians. 9 of them were over here, in the opposite corner of where we started the mission, and 1 of them was over here. 4 of them were over here, and 1 of them was a faceless.
Jawohl.
For the cause. I can handle that.
Completely imbalanced.
On it.
Strock. I'll maintain my watch.
All right. Well, and it's one thing, they can usually reach a few civilians without having to move, but very often in a retaliation mission, you have a turn or two that happens where they don't have a civilian right in their line of sight. They have to move. And then you get a turn where a civilian doesn't die. Every single turn of this mission, they killed a civilian. There hasn't been a single turn where a civilian didn't die. And that's just, yeah, it's awesome.
The path is clear. Good to go.
Kein Problem, Boss. Moving out. Bitte
I will
Feuerschutz.
sense any disturbance.
Look at this. 10 civilians dead, 3 civilians rescued, 0 left. So what's that? Anyone got a guess? You think that's a civilian?
To victory.
We'll want to kill it before the mission's over, but need to deal with everything else first. If possible. Because we want the faceless corpse.
Scanner Gebiet.
Maintaining this area. No problem, boss.
I've only got 1 grenade left, and I'd rather use it on
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Advent. It was good that I had the grenades that I did, because, and I made a decent call here, when she went up to that upper level, just being able to drop her all the way to the floor not only did damage to her, but made her reachable. So that was good.
Agreed.
Schon unterwegs.
Seems
Reason to
doable.
rush now.
Seems doable. I'm on it. Bestätigt.
My watch.
Überwachung
Moving
läuft.
to Overwatch.
Alright. Found him. Why don't you shoot at the sectoid who's, like, in your face?
Voices of the occupation.
Land some hits. Good.
Komm schon.
Does he have 1 health left? Imagine if she'd have shot him with her pistol. We guarantee that the sectoid is dead to him because he has a stock. %. Good rangering, Skaw.
Not too shabby. I will tear you apart.
Good Templaring.
No
Witch.
one will shed a tear.
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. But after what you just said, I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore.
Natürlich.
Only a 54? How about you're dead? How about I don't even need the stock?
Schon
How about I just light you the fuck up? Now it's gonna pop. We're just hearing it off camera like a horror movie. It's not
I
okay.
can handle that. On Overwatch.
I comply.
She ranked up, that's good. Can always count on Count. Hi, I'm a faceless. I come to say hello. Hello. It's a specialty. Hell yeah.
Area of operation is secure. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show.
This is what bothers me.
If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Mission failed. My last XCOM 2 campaign, we didn't fail a single mission. Annoying. That's right. That's okay. We survived. We took down the Chosen. As someone pointed out, it really only results in some lower income, but it's more of a... I don't like failing.
When allowed to gather, the flawed rhetoric
And
of these dissidents
as much as I sound like I'm bitching, and I am, it felt like that map was just completely imbalanced against us. They killed a civilian every turn for 10 straight turns without having to move at all. And it took us, even if we sprinted, it would have been 2 full turns before we could even get to the first civilian near us. And the second civilian near us was a faceless. What are you gonna do?
This just goes to show that the Chosen
22
are vulnerable and we
long
can
ass
take them
injuries.
down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Hello, Commander.
Not great, but... Alright. 67, 513, 67. Harry seems good.
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife and
Yeah.
you've got a clean bill of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in.
She gained 3 aim and 2 health. She got the 2 health, which is great. So I'm playing with hidden potential, so it's randomized stat growth within reasonable ranges. Count is at 41074. I'd really like to see him get a health. He only got 2 aim, though, but he did get a health. And he's got the lowest mobility on the squad. Look at the injuries we've taken in the first 3 missions of this campaign. Theirs was 20 days. It's down to 7. So many people are fucking injured right now.
Research is proceeding as planned,
Okay.
Commander. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from it,
Resistance
we'll
ring
need
is
to conduct
going.
the appropriate research as soon as possible.
Hey, Commander.
Yep.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
As far as I can tell, advanced technology.
Your tenacity couldn't your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skill.
I want to heal, but I want this soldier too, and I need to get my soldiers ranked up, like all the rookies, because I keep getting injuries. So, like, both of these serve that purpose, but...
Avenger plotting new course.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Your Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found themselves obsessed with the Elder's power.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past
Bullshit.
month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
Dark Tower and Undying Loyalty. Awesome.
With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign
Useless.
new orders, Commander.
Not good ones. Dodge. All right.
Commander, we've got local resistance
God,
forces waiting to
stop
make contact.
talking.
But we'll have to make the first move.
Really? Just completely frozen. Thank you, game. Awesome. Great way to start. OBS will grab it in just a second. Sorry, had to reboot the game. It just decided to lock up on the transition from Geoscape to Avenger. We should have an autosave. So... Okay, promos and everything are done. It's apparently not. Hold on. The hell, OBS? What do you mean? Sorry. Thank you.
Was that?
Alien biotech finished.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties.
Thank you, Kirst. I didn't notice because I was focused over here.
Affectionately known as the Faceless to our troops. The nebulous form.
Gross.
I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the commander's implant, I am intrigued by the possibility of examining another subject for comparative analysis. Since the
Luterio is a grenadier.
have expired long before arrival here, I may rely on a faster, more invasive approach to removing the chip.
See what his stats look like. Okay, like solid. Not at a deficit anywhere. He's a little low on aim. Like he's at what a rookie's average is, but
more resourceful than your average
works for a grenadier.
I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tigan to look at, especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises
3 days on the resistance ring. Hey, Bobo.
Avenger
I need to
plotting new
examine
course.
the health of my troops real quick before I do this. He'll be ready.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
I meant to send a soldier and I just wasted like 5 days. Damn it. I wanted to go in here and see who needs the will. Could certainly use it, as could he. Sankey. That shouldn't even be possible. I'm not gonna restart or anything, obviously, but I have to look at the. There shouldn't be possible to get lower than 35. And yet we have like 4 people below 35. Hey, ho home, thanks very much. Hey, nice, Bobo. And I don't know if you got in yet or not. I don't think so. Lost too many days on that. The roster won't get massive, Cursed Orange, but... And how many you can functionally use across an entire campaign partially comes down to how quickly you finish your campaign. But the game also impacts that, because this game doesn't just let you take forever.
Commander, we have a We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here.
Because of this. This is why you can't just take forever.
It sounds like it'll be the end for all of us. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Setting course for the eastern...
I'm not sure if there's a maximum on the character pool. I don't know. There's like... How many do we have in? Like 50-something? So I think something like that. I don't remember who I want going what class. Try to get them in. It's not good stats. Not good stats either. Which means they probably have good psi strength. Psi... It can't go that high, though. Like, there's a pretty limited amount that can pour into that. 1 day, 3 days... Like 60, and he's got great will, but... Might be Vash. Let me see. He's got better aim. He's gonna take a big will hit here. Why do I need to click that every time, game? I said make them available, make them available. just need to unequip barracks next time. Irritating. Okay. We got Doom Guy and Duke Nukem, so, like, this should be a clear win, right?
Squad green to deploy.
Like, if we can't win with Doom Guy and Duke Nukem, we don't deserve to win.
We're tracking an errant signal from a malfunctioning Advent data vault being moved on one of their transport vehicles through this area. As far as we can tell, it's carrying data.
Try to be as careful as I can here. Timer doesn't start till we break it out.
Advent is just as likely to be aware of the malfunction, but recovering that data is the only way we'll slow the progress of their operation.
Timer doesn't start till we get revealed, so
secure the assets. Menace 1-5.
be as smart and as careful as I can be.
Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Moving to designated position.
On the move.
Headed there now.
Not just. We started on. We just did the first retaliation mission, so we're still very early in the campaign.
Roger. Overwatch. Got it covered.
So it's fairly new, but not brand new. We're 4 or 5 missions in. I think this is our second guerrilla op.
On the move. Smells familiar. Position confirmed.
Thank you. I'll need it.
Affirmative.
Good copy. Moving on target. On Overwatch. Roger. I've got my
Moving to
eyes on.
Overwatch.
We got something over here.
I'm on the move.
Civilian.
Understood. Moving out.
No, we have not run into mutons yet. Again, still very early in the campaign.
Moving to designated coordinates. Solid copy. I'm on it. Eyes on the prize.
Got it covered.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Position confirmed.
Saw Advent there.
Time to motor.
We might as well take the high ground. Because then it's over, Anakin. Okay, got an Advent trooper over here, too. On the ground level.
Go, go, go.
He either sees or revealed something, or got revealed because it's not tabbing to my next action.
Enemy patrol on the move. Location confirmed.
Okay.
my way.
Right on the other side of the truck. This could reveal, but she didn't see anything right there, so... Okay, good. This was the hope.
Confirmed. Headed there now. Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative.
Eyes on the
Covering now.
prize.
Got it covered.
I guess we're revealed.
They're on to us.
They better kill him.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
We hit him. Can we get a second hit by anybody? No. Okay. We're close to the objective with plenty of turns.
On my way.
That's not the spot I wanted to be standing in, because there's no cover there. And apparently he can't see that guy. Because he's not in cover, he can't lean over said cover. Damn it. I wanted him to get the kill, because he needs to rank up. It's guaranteed.
That's how it's done.
I'm going.
Just kick him off the roof, Duke.
Good to go. I'm on it.
We know there's a trooper on the other side, but it's not active yet. We obviously don't want to use an explosive, because that's our objective.
Sure thing. Ready to go.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, we'll have Fluterio stay on that high ground.
Got it. Moving.
These three are going to go here. He's going to cover from up here.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
I expect there's obviously more than one trooper there. It's either a sectoid or a squad of 3. Or both of those, and reinforcements
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
directly on us. Okay, now I have to consider this. Obviously, I don't want to destroy the truck. That's my objective. Yeah, fuck it.
This is for you.
Should be far enough from to not hit it, I hope. Good.
We've got admin here.
Killed a trooper. Didn't hit the sectoid, but I didn't think it was going to, given his position. But there's only so many places they can move. Yeah.
If you say so. Advent forces sighted.
Oh, come on. What I should have done, hindsight, because I'm bad at this game, is I should have just stood here so I wouldn't peek the corner.
It's dead. It has to be dead. On reserves.
Not a problem.
Yeah, just use that for finishing off a target. Only needs a couple more tiles to hit 2 of... He might be able to get all 3 of them. Maybe from here?
Let's get this show on the road.
He can't get all 3 of them no matter what. He can't hit that sectoid and this guy, so he needs to hit these 2. Because it doesn't seem like there's a spot that hits both of these. No, it misses the sectoid if it's hitting that trooper. And the other trooper's far enough back. But yeah.
This one's gonna be bright.
Good hit. We'll see where these guys spread out. It's an officer and 2 troopers. We have a couple grenades. And we have a couple turns. Yeah, got 5 turns still for the objective. Go near a car. Kinda. Shooting at Pluterio. He panics or mind controls him, and that's gonna be... Okay, he raised a zombie. Okay.
Incoming fire.
Truck's not smoking.
Objective here.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have
Shut
confirmation of the
up!
target package. Move to acquire.
I literally know it's there, bro. Damn it.
I'm trusting you here.
She should be the one doing it because she's a fucking specialist. Oh, I gotta get my head on straight. I gotta deal with this sectoid, because the zombie. This is gonna put me in a lot of danger. I wasted his action just being foolish. That removes the cover from the officer, and it might kill that trooper. But I still have to find a way to kill this sectoid. And this guy. So grenade there. She can go there and shoot him. He could grenade him for guaranteed damage. He can also grenade here. He's just going to be in a precarious spot. If he gets a tough shot on him, he's dead. Maybe I just tank the zombie attack and don't kill the sectoid this turn. But that's the sectoid and the zombie staying active. And that's less than ideal. $72 to just pop that guy and maybe kill him. He's got decent accuracy. Should go here and flank this guy. Feel like I'm moving backwards on the map. I just fucked his turn up so bad. Should have been her. Or I should have just waited. I don't need the damn container this turn. I even said that in the previous turn. I don't need to get it yet. And then I went and like, oh, I gotta go get this. Alright. So can grenade him. Won't kill him. Might only do 3 damage, and then he needs to be shot at least once. These guys are disoriented, but I think that ends next turn. Can grenade here, remove this guy's cover, damage him, might kill him. I can grenade here, which will damage him and remove that cover, and then I can secondarily grenade here, which will possibly kill him and him. He could shoot here, or she can pull back and shoot here. The zombie could kill either of them if they're in range. If he attacks Pluterio, he can survive the hit. But just barely if it does 5 damage. And obviously I don't want to just be taking the hit. He needs to move because he's only got 2 health. But his best chance at landing a hit is from where he is because he has high ground. Yeah. Height advantage. He can also move from where he is. And this grenade could then damage both of them, possibly kill him, remove that cover. But then this guy, if I have someone here, this guy can stand here and flank them.
I guess that'll be okay. Catch!
I needed 4 damage here, damn it. Oh, of course. He should have gone here so that she could go here and shoot this guy. Son of a bitch. I thought about that long and still screwed it up. He's gonna be in danger, but didn't kill him either. We're just not gonna kill anybody. I should have moved her, because then he could have stood here and fired at one of these guys, and he would have had full cover. Not perfect, but it would have been better than the options I have right now. Because the bigger concern is that this zombie goes after him. He can't survive a hit if it swings at him. And he needs to shoot at one of these two. And from here, he loses sight of both of them if he goes through this door, and he can't make this window. And down here, he still gets seen by everything, and the zombie is close to him. I'm just playing badly, but let's see what I can make of it. Yeah, their disorientation is removed. It's better than him getting shot. It's not ideal, but he didn't get shot. Raising a zombie? I think I'm out of grenades now, though, so, you know, that's not ideal either. Just prepare yourselves that we could be gate crashing again. Now we have another injury. And an Overwatch. Well, at least he's standing next to... Don't kill him. Go for Pluterio. Go for Pluterio. He can survive the hit. Okay, miss him. Come on. Come on, miss. Okay, it's only 2. It's a graze. Dodged it. That's good. Good. The officer killed himself by standing next to it, and the Psy zombie's almost dead. Problem is, I can't get rid of this zombie without directly shooting it, and that's kind of a waste of my actions in a lot of ways. That guy's the one that's on Overwatch. No, I don't have a flash. I already used it. They can both move without triggering this Overwatch, but she can't. And I'm down to 3 turns, so my having time is running low. Fuck, and losing a full action because the damn mind control just puts me in a severe bind. All of this comes down to moving to this tile instead of this tile. If when I moved Thor Snore down, I moved to this tile to kill this trooper, this group's not active.
No problem, boss.
I guess the Overwatch is down, even though it said it wasn't going to trigger the Overwatch.
This is not good.
You think?
I'm trusting you here. Come on, focus.
Only so much you can do when they repeatedly miss 80+% shots on targets that literally can't dodge.
Get back in there.
Taking heavy fire. Damn it, you're gone.
Just kill him so I can restart. We can't land 80% shots on a target out in the open, but he lands a kill shot for max damage through full cover. Yeah. Hope you guys are ready to gate crash.
They're gone.
Fuck! Because it's a full squad wipe.
I'm pinned down here. Not like this.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
Unfortunate.
form the union between humanity and the Elders.
Damn it. Well, we won't be gate crashing. I have quick start on. We'll be starting over. Well, Long War can, you know, as much as it sucks, you have a roster of 100 soldiers in Long War. You can afford a squad wipe. This ain't that. My guys miss. It wouldn't have mattered if the guy still landed his hit, but they miss an 84 and an 86 on a freaking zombie standing in the open, and then my mind-controlled guy who has a 60-something aim lands a kill shot for 5 out of, you know, a range of 3 to 5 damage, does 5 damage through full cover. He had a 25 or a 30% to make the hit, if that, and lands a 5 damage kill shot. That's unfortunate. All right, let's see. What are you doing, game? All right, it's going to be a quick break for me. We're coming up on 2 hours, so I'm just going to go ahead and take my first break real quick now. And then we're going to start fresh. Yeah, it's only one squad wipe, but it's early in the campaign. We'd suffered long injuries on every mission we had and failed the first retaliation mission and then completely squad wiped there. So that's a rough enough start that we'll kick a fresh start. So I'm going to run the ads real quick. It'll be 3-minute ads. I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. So stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. We'll kick off a fresh run, and I will roll. I've just been rolling a dice to see. Roll a 6-sided. 1 to 2 is Reaper. 3 to 4 is Templar, and 5 to 6 is Skirmisher, whatever order they go in. So, all right. I will be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll continue here in just a few. Let's hit it fresh. I'll find a way to capture this for if this happens again, but I'm gonna roll a d6. I'm just digitally rolling it. It's a 3. I think that means skirmisher this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skirmisher. That's probably the one I would go for the least most of the time, but... Alright, Legend. Not created equal. Skirmisher. Let's give it a go. We have quick start on. We won't be gate crashing. It'll just be loading us past gate crasher because I will be skipping. I will be restarting gate crasher until I get one that doesn't have an injury on it, most likely anyway. So this just saves all of us a little time, gets us into the run a little bit sooner. I think our skirmishers are Pin Rider and Frostpunk are the options here for a skirm. We got Pin Rider, Sankey, Cooldan, and I don't remember whose soldier this is. It was a viewer soldier, but I can't remember whose. Sorry.
There can be no other path for us.
Got a scope. I will do soldier bonding. I'll just... Alright. Not bad mobility, good health, just above average aim. Okay. Cooldan. Garbage mobility. Good aim, good health. I might have to change the way it's assigning health. Health might have too much of a priority because we're getting shafted on the other stats, but
managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight.
Low
back.
health,
To
good
know it
mobility,
wasn't all for
average aim.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity.
Yeah, mobility just seems to consistently being a little bit lower. Good mobility, bad aim, so Count might be a ranger this time around. Good hack, super low mobility. See, just above average health, little bit above average hack, basically average will, below average aim, average mobility. Like, still generating a little bit weird. Probably a ranger. That's not Tatiana. What is it? Fucking resistance profile crap. Sorry, guys. Let me... that's annoying. Not a big deal, but let me just... address this now while I can. Steam library, Steam workshop, content. Okay, I just wanted to make sure this was all set properly. It seems to be. Alright, quick restart. Let's get a run going. We'll do Skirmisher, because I rolled for it, but didn't actually get a run going. So, that'll be the one for this. Steam just taking its sweet time launching this. Sorry, guys. This is the run. It was Skirmisher all along. That's what the game was doing. It was just getting me to Skirmisher. It knew. It knew what needed to happen. I didn't. But... OBS, why are you not capturing XCOM? Alright, let's kick off a run. Let's get into it. Appreciate you guys hanging out as we start again. Whoever asked earlier if it was a fresh run, it is now. More XCOM, right? Bonus XCOM. It's like extra innings in baseball. You're just getting free gameplay.
Prepare for the 20th anniversary of
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Frostpunk this time. Delirium Core, which is far less useful early than like a weapon mod. Maximum health, they can get one higher because of being a hero class. Below average aim, but they tend to get pretty close anyway.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
Why is it cycling through him again? It's going through all the upgraded people. Better aim, still bad mobility. Bad mobility, good aim. Still lower on mobility overall. There's Bobo. It did, not only did it do it again, but it did it to the same damn soldier. Alright, let me fix. I'm just gonna do it this way. My character pool is way bigger than this game. What? My character pool is way bigger than that. I'm gonna have to double check that. I mean, there were characters in the roster that are bigger, like, okay. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, she had a braid. Well, it keeps doing that where it's overriding someone who is from the character pool in a resistance mock-up. And it overrides... It's fine, I fixed it, so it's whatever, but...
Commander to the
it's just really annoying that it continues to do that. We got a few better mobilities overall, it seems. We got some good aims this time, up to the maximum there. Okay, are any of my first three good for a ranger? 10? Yeah, could be a ranger. I think he's a sharpshooter. 74. Tough to say. Maybe a gunner? A grenadier? He's got good hack, so he could be a specialist. He's got good hack too, but he's got that mobility. Aims seem higher this side. He has to be a sniper. 10 by 74. 13 by 70, but very low health. 72 by 11. Like, we got good aims, but our mobilities are still low. 70 by 11. 70 by 12, and she's a sniper. I don't care what this... That's my soldier, and she's a sharpshooter. Okay, so I got a lot of sharpshooter options here. So that's 1. That's 2 for sharpshooter. That could be 3, but probably a specialist. 4. Maybe 5. You're going to be something else, I'm guessing. 6. And then there was at least 1 in the recruit pool. 7. Can't really have 7 sharpshooters, so 1 of them is going to be something else. Dorsnor, if you submitted another one in the Discord, you might have gotten added twice. You might have had another one added.
To the research lab.
So that's probably what happened. So there you go. You're on twice. Because your old one and the new one. Because you just gave me basics and I just kind of randomized it. I just went with black color gear and Icelandic flag and name and then the nickname. So yeah. Alright, well. So what do they do again? Right. You grapple. Grapple. Okay. To aim. Doesn't really matter as much for a ranger. Maximum. That's the highest aim we've seen yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this soldier yet. Grenadier or specialist, maybe. Alright. We'll just play it by ear as we go.
Commander, to the armory.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately.
Start clearing! Come on! Get Shen in there. She can work.
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here.
Alright. Started US again. Or North America, at least. Looks like we're actually closer to Mexico right now. Alright, scientist.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, we're kind of in Texas.
My kind were once the puppets of Advent.
Yeah, we're like in... We're in my neck of the woods.
Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all.
Okay, got a scientist.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
No breakthrough? Okay.
I will begin our research immediately. I have to admit, there is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the Avenger. Every decision, every development...
Everyone else is in the character pool, Thorsnor. I'm not going to mess with it too much. If we restart again, I'll deal with it then. Engineer for protect the device. I gotta remember the device has a lot more health than I gave it credit for last time, so... Yeah, I want the Ranger. I'm gonna get my girl in there. Talking about my girl. My girl. And let's do one that I'm probably gonna make a specialist. Yeah. Yeah. It has a lot more than I was giving it credit for last time, so... I didn't really rush, but I might have been a little quick off the jump than I needed to be. So, I can just slow my roll a bit this time. Well, no chance of a sectopod, so... not something I have to worry about. Let's get this run going. Let's go.
Word has it the Resistance has been pulling data critical to the aliens' latest project from the Advent network using something they rigged up in this area. As far as we can tell, the aliens have figured out what's going on and they're sending reinforcements in to destroy the device. We're moving in to secure the area and protect the device before they manage to take it out. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
There's a civilian right there. See how I can't move to that tile? And I saw them briefly on the preview. That would reveal me.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Scumbag placement there, game. Absolute scumbag placement.
Will do. I must run.
Stepping off.
I don't skip any missions, Thorsnor. That's why I'm bad at the game. We could do a scumbag counter, but the number of scumbags on these missions tends to be quite low. Other than, like, maybe lost missions, and that barely counts.
That's affirmative.
Oh! This is the, yeah, this is the facsimile of the one map. Site recon. Instead of a ship, it's the warehouse at the end. From, Enemy Within.
Position confirmed.
Stepping off. A great distance.
Will do.
Good copy, moving on target.
This could reveal if there's a group, like, right there. Okay, we're good.
A long run.
Getting it done. 10 core.
He just elbowed that window from over here and then shot. This guy's a Jedi. He elbowed a window from like 20 feet away and then shot through a brick wall. And that's a Sith Lord.
Headed there now.
He just used the damn Force.
Enemy patrol on the move. I'm all over it.
She sees another group because it's holding.
Hostile forces spotted.
Yeah.
Running. Might go quickly.
If this group walks towards us, they did not. Good. All the enemies are, like, all of them are right there. That's all of the enemies are condensed in that spot. All right.
Understood. Moving out.
Consideration.
Moving. Hostile targets in sight. I move.
Try to get one group without activating all the others first.
Overwatch. Affirmative.
We should still have plenty of time. It's taken like 15 damage at most at this point.
I'm on the move.
How does he not see? He can't lean out and see that guy? I don't buy that.
Rolling. On my way.
I don't want to fight where I might blow up that wall. I don't know how they're not seeing that guy.
I go as ordered.
Because he's not actually there. I don't think he's actually in this position. I think he's over here.
I will walk.
Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Let's get the weirdest graphical shit going on in my game. Yeah, he wasn't actually there.
As you order.
UI always lies, I think is what you meant to say. It's the UI's job to lie.
Understood. Moving out.
If it doesn't lie to you, is it an XCOM UI?
Good copy. Moving on target. Roger. I got my eyes on it.
I await the
Affirmative.
Hopefully they walk back over and activate while these guys are still inside and we can deal with these three. I need them to move south. Nope, they're going in. I hate all of you. All of you.
I'm
I'm on the move.
Double time.
Move.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm winging it.
I'm on it.
Knock, knock! How do you... It doesn't move. How did you miss it? What? She can't shoot from there because she can get flanked.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Of course, it didn't crit. The crit wasn't really the thing. It was the fact that it was a guaranteed hit. That's what I care about. Hey, Ska, what's going on? That guy went to an interesting spot. I wonder if this is going to activate more. I don't think it will.
I go as ordered.
Of course it did. That crit.
Their casualties grow.
I'm going.
Better to be in full cover, I think.
How about that?
Oh, he's going to be in a tough spot. He's not flanked by that guy, though.
Understood. Moving out.
Did we activate all of them? No. I think there's still one group in there that's not active, so I don't want to grenade this guy, because it's going to open up this wall and probably activate the other group. See if we get another lucky hit.
Good riddance.
Every attack killed somebody. That sectoid just took a bunch of damage. It would have been nice if it was a trooper and it killed it, but it does put the sectoid in range of a single hit. The other sectoid isn't going to be mind controlling because he shot that. He's not involved with it. Damn it, she's flanked. Well, she might die.
Incoming over here.
Someone just said high cover is essential, and then she survived that shit. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying we got lucky. Now watch this land. And... yeah, precisely. That should be a flanking shot on him, but she can't lean across the fence. And if I go there, I'm going to activate the other sectoid. Okay, this is what I'm doing.
I'm on the move.
This either kills him, or at least it leaves him with 1 health and no cover. Would have preferred it killed him, but again... She has to land the shot if she goes here, though. Well, I still have him. Okay.
Impressed yet?
Yes, Commander.
48%. Are you feeling it, Mr. Trooper?
I should be out there, hunting.
We're not going to risk him going down if we can avoid it. Those guys still aren't active, and they're still shooting at that. It's got a lot of health. This guy's going to be in range of the Ranger. And low health. That's right, human. 5% pleasure. 50% pain. %, reason to remember the name.
I cannot resist their call.
Moving to designated position.
%. The thing is that if the Ranger attacks him, these other two are going to be active, but the Ranger can kill him, and then that gets rid of the zombie, and the mind control. So that's kind of a big set by getting rid of this sectoid. They will have full cover relative to those enemies, too. He can try the attack first. No, he needs to try first because this isn't 100%. It's 88. But we've seen how 88's been working today. Case in fucking point.
Objective in range. Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Yeah, this is a tough spot, to say the least. Because that sectoid needs to die, or else we're going to be restarting, probably. Is what we're looking at. And if she goes here, this fucker's just got her flanked. Okay.
Whatever you say.
I don't know if she can reach this far, but... Damn it. There it is.
Take this.
Couldn't do the 4, though. That would have been too useful. He doesn't have cover now, but I have to kill the sectoid.
Enemies down.
Now, can I deal with this guy? I can flashbang him. I can also shoot at him twice. That gets him and the sectoid? Hold on. He's lit up. That says both of them.
Flashbang!
I should have shot first. It's a fucking skirmisher. He could shoot and then throw the grenade. Okay. Try to drop the Overwatch with the first shot.
On my way.
He's got 1 health. Just kill this guy, and then the ranger can finish the sectoid. Thank you. Someone did what they were asked. Okay.
Get it together.
You gonna miss another 88? Cool.
That all you got? Status confirmed.
Well, a little bit of luck involved. Our ranger did take an injury, because I can't get through a mission without a ranger taking an injury.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been...
An impressive performance, Commander.
25 days.
Skills are
Come
improved
on.
with every deployment.
Hello, Commander.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Another
It would have been pretty funny if both of Thor Snorre's soldiers
high, and yet you have
had a
exceeded them.
high bond level.
Hey out there, resistance psychos! Do you crave the excitement of battle? Are you eager to get back at the aliens for all the horrible things they've done to our planet? Well, have I got news for you! All you have to do is visit your local city center and shoot your nearest Advent peacekeeper in the face. Do your part today!
I don't know how much aim she gained, if any, there. She gained... Oh, she gained 4. Okay.
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
Okay. Would have been nice to get a hit point. Didn't happen. Don't have a ranger. Alright, who's my next ranger? He's so low health, though. Blizzard Wake. Credulous Ninny. It's more health, lower attack. Bobo, average, average, slightly above average. He could do it. What about 13, 13. Wants to be a specialist, only has 5 hack. Not that that's a huge difference, but might change what they're doing. Just because of the 13 mobility. There's not that many people with good mobility. Or above average mobility, I should say. Yeah, maybe Astro, but that 70 aim's hard to... I mean, a Ranger doesn't, you know, it doesn't not benefit from having good aim. He's just too slow. Yeah, and possibly as well. And probably. We didn't get a whole lot of people super below average aim this time, but mobility still stayed pretty meh.
Commander? I've had a chance to take a closer look at some of the Advent weapons recovered from the field. The alloy used in their frames is significant.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first.
Grenade and ammo.
The beginning,
but this is rookies.
Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across.
Let's get the rookies first, because that might give me someone who can actually move a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Another important step forward in our research. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Build faster with skirmishers. That's something to consider. I feel like in the early days of the campaign, you got to use your days for growth. Okay. That's Ashikora and Bjorn. Low mobility. Good aim. Wants to be another damn sharpshooter. I mean, he'd make a relatively terrifying ranger. We'll see. Could work as almost anything, except a ranger. We'll see. Not ideal, but we work with the not ideal. Grenade here could be really big, depending on what type of grenade it is. And same with ammo.
Can you aid us, Commander?
Yep.
We're in need of your experience.
The Horde. So this is only Lost. Whose soldier is this? I can't remember, but it's going to come in as a grenadier. So, only Lost. No Advent on this mission. So, depending on the type of map that it is, will have a big impact on how it goes.
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Okay, I have to consider not taking them because I don't want them tired. No, they're good on will. I want them to be leveled up if I can make it happen before we face the Chosen the first time. Also, just... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they'll level just by going to the mission. Alright. Because you're probably one of my next rangers. Could take the sharpshooter, but I can also level up a rookie here. And I think that's more valuable. I need a grenadier. I can make that work. Having at least one melee guy doesn't make much of a difference when it's a horde mission. They can only melee once a turn. Yeah, I want him to level here, and then I'll level 3 rookies. We just need to be smart. And hope we get a map that works in our favor for a horde mission.
Squad green to deploy.
A resistance scouting expedition led by one of their top people
Should be a good
found
map.
themselves stranded in the middle of an area known to be infested with the Lost.
We're gonna have to move
They're holding
quickly.
their own for now, but it sounds like things are getting ugly down there.
So we have to get to the target and then defend them, get them back to a safe spot. Well, we have to rush in this one. We won't get the bonus gun because he'll be passed out. It's the escort of the VIP, and they'll be unconscious. I'll have to carry them. So it doesn't give me an extra gun. That's Hillholm soldier. That's who it is. Yeah, it says Hillholm.
We only have one clear access point to the area.
So it doesn't give me an extra gun here.
And escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition,
We either saw or activated Lost because I'm not tabbing over. So
don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
fantastic.
Let's move already.
That one's always just purely a Lost mission, not a Horde mission. Hey, Gleaser, what's up, bud?
Moving there. How many is that now? You can't handle me.
Promo earned.
Here I come. I will go.
A lot of fire escapes here. That one's to the other building. So this one, this one. There's a hallway that connects.
No problem, boss.
Oh, we gotta go quick.
Whatever you say.
Scimitar. That's what we're gonna try to do. No dasher. And she's blocking that ladder, so. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I noticed. I'm aware.
The expedition has limited ammo reserves.
Shut
If that turret
up.
runs out, the Lost are going to make quick work of them. We need to reach the group before that happens.
How many is that now? Is you some ammo over here? Who's keeping score? I need ammo. Rock and roll. Whoa, you see that? Solid copy. I go.
Kind of brute. That's what I didn't want to see. Apparently he's shy.
Roger that.
She saw more. No dashers. Not a great shot, but
Interference.
okay. Oh, I didn't block the ladder. I don't know if he'll be able to reach somebody, but he probably can. Well, it looks like he stopped right at the top of the ladder.
You're almost out
Okay.
of ammo for the turret, Commander.
I am on the site. I can see it. You need to shut up, sir.
Let's move already. How many is that now?
How did he blow up the wall behind himself with that?
Let's do this.
Well, that's a path to take.
You want some more? Woohoo! You see that? Moving to Overwatch. It's killing time.
It's open.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
I think the VIP's a fucking action hero.
I can take him.
Get Hillholm's big ass off the ground.
I'm going.
Their service is over. Need ammo. Reinitializing weapon.
That blocks any from getting up too close to the VIP from here, like the ones that were down here. There's a pipe right in front of the VIP, but I don't think anything's close enough. Just have to control the balcony that we're on currently and deal with any dashers like that one. Deal with the dasher. Did not deal with the dasher.
Not even close.
Hey, yeah. Okay.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
It's easy to cover ourselves here. Once we get to that other fire escape. Easy to have our path be safe.
Finally!
I know he had a 99 on that one, but I don't care about that one. I care about that one dying.
Oh, you see that?
Okay, she can reach the bottom of the ladder basically on a blue move. So he can go here, because I know I'll be able to block the ladder again. It's the only shot he's got. And he made it.
You can't handle me.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
It's killing time.
She can block the lift. Can Blizzard make it? Not this turn. She can make it to the bottom of it. So she's going to need to stand here so that nothing can climb up right here. And we're going to try to kill this dasher. He can stop. He can get to the ladder. Okay. You get inside. That's a dasher, so he'll be able to clip it. He can shoot at that one, and he can get here on a blue move. So because he's a skirmisher, even if this first shot doesn't kill that dasher, he can still block that ladder. He got it.
The light has left them.
And she just can't quite make it, so she needs to go to right where he's standing, which means he needs to move first. Again, He can take this shot.
They will fight no more. My weapon is almost depleted.
Now he can go here.
As you order.
He can shoot this dasher 99%. Doesn't kill it, though. That dasher's really the only thing that can possibly reach Blizzard, and I honestly don't think it can, but...
Double time.
Double time, as she goes very slowly because she's carrying somebody. But she's trying.
Reloading weapon.
Okay. So far, okay. So far, so okay. So far, so okay. That brute. No, he's on the wrong side of the ladder to block her. Which is good. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing standing in that position.
I will move.
I can handle that.
You want some more?
Hundos are nice.
Who's keeping score? Woohoo! You see that? On reserves!
Should have reloaded first in case that shot missed. You got the skill point for height advantage shots. That's what we're fishing for.
You want some more? On reserves.
Nice.
Who's keeping score? Reloading ammo. I'm spent.
Beautiful.
You can't handle me. Moving to Overwatch.
You stay there. You move.
I move.
I said you move. He said I move. Man knows the assignment.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay. Got one. And another one bites the dust. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey. It's gonna get to you. Another lost bites the dust. That's a brute. And he missed it anyway. I was saying it's a brute, so he can't kill it with one shot, but he missed it anyway, so he really can't kill it.
copy. Location confirmed.
Location confirmed.
And this way they cannot pursue us through this.
Explosive out.
I don't care if it summons more. Or lots more. Fine by me. Thank you guys for hanging out today on a Saturday. Glad to be here. Get a run going. I gotta get a run going more than one mission past the retaliation. Because that's basically where we've wound up having issues multiple times. So, just gotta lock in on that second guerrilla tactics mission, guerrilla, whatever it is. Guerrilla operation. I just love when they just fucking just throw themselves around. It is funny.
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in.
I feel like we've made a dent. I feel like you're not... You're like, exaggerating. Stop using so much hyperbole. Central. We've made a dent, right? It might be a tiny, imperceptible dent, but it's a dent. Like, we've killed a number of them.
Let's move already. Get it together.
Whatever you say.
Okay, perfect. So, we have him come all the way out here.
Moving quickly.
Why would a dent have to be at least 100? If you kill 10 out of 1,000, you can still measure that. You could see that, even if you took 1,000 units and removed 10 of them. And we've done more than 10.
Get ready for a surprise.
Now, it could be that they more intend to convey that there are millions, and that's more likely the case. But still, again, it might be an imperceptible dent, but one is a dent.
Got a delivery.
Look, you're trying to take Central's side, and that's just not an argument you're going to win, because Central's never right. Ever. Game? Are we good? Thank you. They have no access to me right now, so their behavior is odd. I love that they're lining up on that balcony, though. Mostly because it's just going to be fun when we do this. Just for the shits and giggles of it.
Take this! We have multiple
It's raining Lost. Hallelujah, it's raining Lost. Not even sure how he sees that. Weapon depleted. I mean, you still have a shot in there.
Their journey ends here. Ammunition depleted. Loading ammunition.
It either spawns one or it can draw, like, it ups the progression of the next swarm appearing by like 1 turn. So there might be a swarm that's 1 turn away from appearing and a grenade can force them to appear immediately, but there might be a swarm that's 2 or 3 turns away and it just moves them up by a turn, is the best way to think about it. So it's not guaranteed to spawn one, but it's always going to make them come faster.
Reload soon. Affirmative. Covering now. It's under my watch. Locked and loaded. Come get some.
Yeah, because eventually some of these missions will stall out where there's no more Lost coming, but then if you throw a grenade, you can get one on the table to start progressing. If it doesn't spawn them immediately, it will start their progression towards spawning.
My failure is my own.
We're gonna leave probably after this, but I have to make sure everyone can reach the exit. And if not, I'll have to clear out some more, well, Lost. There's just a few of them around.
You can't handle me.
Just a few. Looks like everyone can reach. And everyone's pro mode. Which should, because it's 3 rookies and 1 guy who was 1 experience away.
Position. Location confirmed. Moving out. Weapon is nearly empty. I have failed.
Okay. Good mission.
Confirmed.
All right.
We've extracted the VIP's escort.
No injuries.
Once we get him patched up, he should be ready to rejoin the fight.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
All right.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone
Hey,
by
Abathur.
the reckless
We already got.
actions of a few
We already
misguided
restarted
citizens
once, so.
today. We stand with the elders. Trust in them.
Hopefully not again. At least not today.
There, Commander. All thanks to you.
A glorious battle. Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
All right. Let's see. Again, low mobility. It's good aim though. For
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources.
they're tired, but I can still send them out if I need to. But
facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
Total combat or reflex. Total combat. I didn't gain much aim, but... Two aim. He got a health, too. Got better will. Yeah, for sure a sniper there. Him, I'm not sure. Okay. 5x72. 6x72. Didn't get any aim, but got the health. If anyone else is going to be a ranger on the roster right now. Too low health. Okay. Got a health and one aim. Probably a ranger. Probably a ranger. That gets me 5. 1, 2, 3, and then the other 2. Got a lot of prospective sharpshooters. Specialists, I seem to be a little bit less on good people lining up for it, but... Alright. Okay. I need to just take a real quick bio break. So, just a quick 2-3 minute break. We had ads like 15 minutes ago. I'm just going to run like a 1 minute ad, and it'll push them off a little bit further. So quick bio break for me. I'll be right back, and we'll continue with the next mission. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Thank you for your patience during the brief break. Okay. Supplies. Supplies! I want to go here. Granada and ammo.
New course.
The Granada and the ammo. I'm expecting to get interrupted.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip...
Experimental weapons inspired?
We need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. I will make that our highest priority.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Yeah, we'll need to get the supplies.
I've been digging through some of the old data files.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Okay.
Nothing on the local comms.
This is about to finish. 1 gas grenade, 1 AP round. Okay. Yeah, gas ain't too bad.
Mexico.
Tired for 2 days, but he has to go. Actually, all right. Not that. Don't think it's going to be necessary right now. The Chosen will have 1 armor, but we can shred that with a grenade. Okay. See if we can save more than 3 people this time. Oh.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Let's do it.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment.
Okay, we're in a corner, so moving out is gonna get us.
I go.
Civvy there.
Let's do this.
I still want to not be over aggressive here, you know? Still needs to be tempered at first.
Whatever you say.
All right.
Overwatch.
I will not wait. I'm on it.
And we'll try to get the sharpshooter up on the bus.
Heretics, come forth.
Abathur, you realize that you had to say Warlock so that he would then be the one, like, don't do that. I mean, you caused it.
Face of your ruin.
You Beetlejuiced him, and of course he has 2 armor.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make...
Doesn't really matter if they can all be affected by fire. I don't have any way to cause it.
This, then, for all traitors in your resistance, a death of fire and pain. My power will wash over the battlefield.
No problem, boss.
Civvy there.
Got some action.
Activated. Yep. That's why I didn't take the second movement with my first 2 soldiers, because they'll need to reposition based on this. That might be a faceless based on how he just moved. See, Andy, here's the failure in what you just said. It's legitimate government inspectors inspecting an illegitimate camping site. So you just called a sectoid part of the legitimate government. So all you've done is verify that everything we think is 100% true. So thank you. No, we don't. See, that's the problem. Is that we absolutely do fucking not.
Changing position.
I feel like that's a waste of a grenade. Three damage. Son of a bitch. He got him. You couldn't crit the first time?
My weapon is almost depleted.
I'm annoyed she can't slash him. She's just too far away. Oof. Putting a hurting on him.
I'm going.
Those without faith.
He bails.
Perish.
He got hurt well, which was good for us. Spectral zombie. Entirely expected. Problem is, it's going to explode, possibly, if it starts rupture, and it's going to be right next to the RV, which means we're going to have to get down, because it's going to blow up. That might not be a rupture. He moved pretty far. No, because they have 15. I think it only does damage to the adjacent tile, though. And he's 2 tiles away. I'd say the Warlock is the easiest chosen to deal with. I'd say you're smoking something. How is the guy that can take your numbers from 4 to 3 by mind controlling someone, which also increases the enemy count by 1, and it's someone you don't want to attack? How is that easier than the Hunter, who is relatively simple to deal with, or the Assassin, who's going to run up and hit you and then die? I would say that the Warlock is the hardest, generally.
Seems doable.
That's true. You know where he is while he's mind control. I guess I'm restarting. It did damage 2 tiles out and then killed 2 of my people.
Our soldiers are
Thought it was just the adjacent tile.
need to give them some time to
Fucking annoying. Alright. Restarting. That explosion was stupid. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, 1 second. Ugh. All right. All right, 1 second. All right. Let's roll 6. I think that's Templar. Yep. I did select it, Templar. Okay. That was fun. That was stupid of me.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day. Thousands
line up at the site of the Great Accord.
Shut up.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
See how we did. I'm gonna just restart on that. Templar with 11 mobility is garbage. And I hate that. Don't skip the freaking people who need a promo.
The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
What's that? And it gave me a resistance soldier anyway. Get annoying. Alright. We're gonna get a run going at some point that I don't then self-sabotage, because that's what happened with that one. I just... Yeah. Screwed it up. What happens?
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
What are you doing to me, game? Fuck.
It's dark,
Stupid resistance
tank,
crap
it's
again.
mostly metal.
I'm changing the order of these things. Yeah, I'm aware it's a black screen. I killed the game. All right. I'm not looking for perfect. I'm just looking for workable. And a 10 mobility Templar. That's not workable.
Across the globe, prepare for the 20th anniversary of unification.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Commander to the research lab.
No. Someone had to get a 10. So many freaking 11s and 10s.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up other than the autopilot.
And it's still fucking doing the resistance profile. This doesn't make sense. It's not giving me a resistant soldier. I've bitched about this already, I know. It's giving me a resistance. It's taking part of the resistance profile and overlaying it on a soldier from the character pool. I don't know how it's doing that. There is no universe in which that should happen. This is a soldier from the character pool who has their own customization, and it's forcibly putting the resistance, aviators, blown out haircut, attitude, and some of the gear over what is already in their customization. And it doesn't make any sense. It's fucking irritating. Yeah, they all think well, just none of them can move properly. Combat intelligence is honestly one of the last things I care about for soldiers. Alright, I'm just getting annoyed at the game and I gotta not. These stat distributions are ass. Another 10, 11, 11. So, 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, 9 of the 20 below average. And the other stats don't make up for it. That's the kicker. Too many people with low mobility, and it's just not enough I can do with them. One person with 5 dodge. 2. Oh, can I make these work? And I probably can. Do I want to?
Commander to the...
All right.
Accessing the feed now.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of unification.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Skipped the 2 new recruits again, or the 2 other people leveled up. Hate that it does that. Now everybody's got good mobility, but average or lower health. I'm so sick of you, game. Just character pool only. Stop giving me fucking random resistance soldiers. Because the problem is that I go and I go to this random resistance soldier who shouldn't be here, and I import of customization onto them, and then that person shows up in the roster, and I have duplicates, and I have to deal. It just creates a continuous cycle. But you can see that the resistance soldier always has the blown out haircut and the aviators. And it will either give me a resistance soldier, or it will forcibly apply those changes and some of this equipment onto one of the soldiers from the character pool. Why? Oh my goodness, irritating. All right.
Commander to the research labs.
Stop freaking drifting. Sorry, I think I'm more irritable than I should be over little things. Like I said, I do apologize. I got very little sleep last night, and my sleep has been better these last few months. So I guess I'm not functioning as well on 3 hours as I used to be able to. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I just need a few minutes to stand up and move around, clear my head a little bit, and kind of refocus. So I do apologize, but yeah, I killed that last run, and I guess I'm frustrated at myself for that because there was just no reason. I should have just moved those two guys and before I took that shot, and I wouldn't have had any trouble. So I'm mostly just mad at myself. Give me a few minutes, just a quick, like 3 to 5 minute break. I'm going to stand up and move around a little bit, clear my head, get a glass of water, and then we'll get a run going. Thanks. I'll be back in just a few. anyone wants to say anything that's going to jinx the next run, do it now. Just get it out of the way so we know what's going to kill us. I killed the last run. I shot the frickin' spectral zombie and blew 2 of my people up because I wasn't paying attention. So, I'm not perfect. You all know that. Those of you who've been here more than a little while, and those of you who are even brand new can tell very quickly. But I've never claimed to be. I have claimed that I'll keep banging my head against it until I eventually win. I don't have to be good. I just have to be more persistent in the game. That I can do. Resilience beats skill. Because at least that's the motto I have to tell myself, because I don't have the skill. I got the resilience. Well, Bizarre, you weren't the first one this time, but...
Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
The thing about this run is we'll have 2. So when we get another Templar, should this be the run, you'll be the other one, because you're the only 2 in the character pool that are Templars.
Commander to the research labs.
It's 2 people with 72 aim back to back. 3 people with high mobility.
I don't blame Sean for wanting to keep an eye on
at least another 72.
At this point, we need all the help we can get.
Aim seems to be higher and mobility seems to be lower on average right now. Not, it's obviously somewhat of a blanket statement, but it did it again with the resistance crap. You just can't see the blown out hair because he has his helmet on. But you can even see there in the gloves, it's trying to overlay the resistance profiles, gloves, and stuff onto his existing stuff. Ah, it's just annoying. Alright. Let's roll with it. Let me just fix him real quick. So you'll see some... Where is he? Yeah, that's just... I don't know what his is. I think it's intense. You can see he has the blowout hair on underneath. I don't know what his hair is otherwise, so I guess I'll just leave it like that. I feel like it might have changed the face too, but... Or maybe Von Ruger has something on the face? Like, a different piece? No, because the loadout would do that.
Commander to the armory.
Either way. 1272, 1372, 1367. He technically reads as the best of those 3 to be a ranger, but I know Bob wanted to be a ranger, and Kooky wanted to be a ranger. I mean, all 3 of them could be. Not a ranger, probably a specialist. If I can hold on to him till PsyOps, he obviously looks like a PsyOp, and that's what they wanted to be. Anything? Health's a little low, so maybe something at distance. Could be a sharpshooter. Could be a specialist. Honestly, it's pretty average. This is above average. He probably has low psi strength. Could be a sharpshooter. Could be a like, we seem to be getting higher aim on average. They wanted to be a ranger, and they do have low aim. Mobility's average. Low mobility, a little bit of dodge, high aim. Could make the grenadier that I think he's built to be. This screams ranger right here. So I don't think he'll be a ranger. One of them probably will be because I need one right away. So a lot of ranger candidates and a handful of shut up, lady. Handful of sharpshooter options as well. Not that many sharpshooters, really. Princess, if I recruit her, will be a sharpshooter. Wants to be a grenadier. Wants to be a sharpshooter. Does have a 67 and low mobility, so that can work. Could be a sharpshooter with 68. 13, I might want to use elsewhere, though. He's got 15 hack, too. 9 and 9, so they could be specialists. Was there any standout hacks here? 10, I mean, yeah. 11 there. 9, he could be a specialist. That's a 10. But he could also be a sharpshooter at 71. Ska could be a sharpshooter. Could be. But I think he wants to be closer when he kills something. Either of them could make a decent sharpshooter. With the 72 aim. There's more dodge here. He's got higher mobility, though. So I think he's a ranger. I'm just gonna freaking just... I'm not gonna overthink this too much. We're just gonna make it happen. Alright, 4, 13, 72. I don't think his mobility will change anyway, but 4 and 72. He's the first ranger. Did not get a health, got 4 aim. I'm gonna do grenadier. A little bit more mobility is not a bad thing there. Did not get a health. It's annoying. This is the one I'll sit on, and because they can... This is average, average, a little bit above average. They can fit any role.
Commander, to the armory.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work.
Oh, I need to go engineering. Hey, Duels, what's going on, man?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although
supplies is not ideal for the first find. Would prefer ammo, grenades, soldiers, scientists. But I need to make use of whatever resistance we start with. Whatever hero we start with. Like, heal faster. If I take some injuries, I need to make use of that. So I gotta remember that.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy.
Shut up, Q. Improved cannons. That might take 10 days, but I'm not letting that breakthrough not happen. That can be big early. Rookies?
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Alright, here we go. Engineer. Okay. Was that
Setting
Commander?
course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Sabotage transmitter. Okay. We're gonna take the Ranger. And we're gonna take 2 rookies. Okay. Do I want a Grenadier here instead and one rookie? No. I don't. See what happens.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area.
These missions can be tough early because you have to be aggressive. You have a relatively limited time frame, and especially without a Reaper.
That's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a
Wow, we got a long way to go.
in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
This is one of the worst ones to get early, yeah, I would agree.
I see the path.
Time to move.
It does not want me to select that tile, thank you.
Let's do this.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Rolling.
Hey, Worf, good to see you. I also haven't seen... Okay, there's a relay that I can buy a turn with. But there needs to be, like,
Position confirmed.
5 more of those.
That relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Affirmative.
Considered sending him on the ground next to the building, but because there's a hole in the wall there, he could activate something over here. And I don't want that. I'm gonna have to activate that soon anyway, so given I have high ground...
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
Yeah, I'm aware, dumbass. Yeah, crack it off. He's got 1 health. She can't kill him even with a crit, so... This is where bringing a Grenadier with the light machine gun would have been good, because it would guarantee that guy's dead.
There better be something there.
Didn't activate any other enemies, so that's good. And I can see 2 relays. 91 to hit that guy. Hey, Paven, good to see you.
A righteous strike! Do you understand now?
Gibbs is, it's just harder for him to get on camera these days. He's older and more tired, and I might bring it back up soon. Also, my situation here has shifted a little bit, and I don't have quite as much room. So I don't want to push him through getting stressed trying to get up on the chair to where he can get in camera.
To victory!
I just hear a sound like a sectoid. This is 100% going to activate at least one more group of enemies, if not two.
Let's move already.
Right here in this hallway.
Guys on Advent.
Not quite as close as I thought. Well, let's wait and see. There might still be. Okay. It's a long run, and it would probably activate another group.
I should be out there.
Ska's gonna shoot this because she can't reach anything else.
No problem, boss.
Because she was the first to shoot, so she's further back. No target on anything. Move here.
Don't waste my time.
Move here.
Tired of waiting around.
So few relays. There's a relay there, like way off to the side. Like, that's so far over. But that's one of the few ways I can buy an extra turn. But there might be enemies over here, which is the real kicker.
I trust in your command.
I mean, that has to be a relay. And I can see it.
As you order.
Nobody's in line of sight, so they have to be aggressive if they want. I guess they can attack Ska from there. Zombie. Alright. I don't like sending my Templar off to the side, but I gotta have an extra turn at minimum. Now, when I walk out into this central causeway, like, that has to be a relay I can shoot.
You have my trust.
Thank you. It is. Because she can move back a little bit better than most. Okay. So you're going to step to the corner.
I'm going.
The other guy's right there. But my primary concern is the sectoid. Although, that hits both of these guys. And they could kill them both. If he can hit the damn tile, lean out. You're going to be leaning out to throw it anyway. What do you mean? Thank you. Like, get it there. If it does 4 damage, it kills them both. It's probably going to do 3 to both of them. What I really want is right there. This way, if the guy on the bridge lives, his cover is destroyed.
Get ready for a surprise.
If it doesn't look like I can take out the sectoid, then the other two can try to kill the zombie. 3 damage to both of them. Like I said. I think these two focus on the zombie. Which is not ideal. Okay, so she goes here.
I'm going.
That way he has cover to the enemies and misses, and then probably dies to the zombie attacking him. I am so annoyed. Both the soldiers live with 1 health. If he mind controls him, the zombie won't attack him, it'll attack Ska. The problem is, he's my best option for killing the sectoid, because he does melee damage. The only person he can shoot at is Saline. It is full cover, but we know how that goes. It doesn't make a damn difference. And now Ska's gonna get swat for 5 damage and through the wall. Well, that was lucky, I guess. I'm not sure what that was. I don't think she's going to be able to slash the sectoid. I think she'll be too far. Yeah. Can't stop it either. That was the problem with sending her down there. I'm also running out of turns. It's not going to make much of a difference. Kill that guy. She sees another relay. That's good. At least she has that as an option. I'll hit him with Volt if I'm gonna hit him with anything. That makes this move better, but not perfect. 3. He's only got 2 health, so this ain't gonna be good, but I need a crit.
Frag out.
This does 3 damage. I don't like using a focus like that, but
Suffer as we have.
Finally.
you can't slash to that guy. I trusted, it worked. Don't question it.
They're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
My strike surges forth.
There's another one. Where? Right there.
There better be something there.
Gotta be careful about getting too close here, but we're almost out of turns. And I can't spot any other relays. I have this one, There's another one there. Okay.
Got it. Moving.
Did she see some?
Advent troops spotted.
How the fuck? She's flanked and completely out of position. She activates them, but she doesn't. Yeah. And she already used her attack. Maybe I can get a lucky hit here on one of them. Take one attack off the table. But I doubt it.
Let's move already.
34 on that trooper. 32 on the same trooper. 31 on the other one. Let's go for it. Yeah.
Not even close.
Yep. All right.
I'll get him next time.
I comply.
She might soak some attention. She's got 6 health. We gotta hit a relay next turn anyway, which means we're already down an attack. She dodged, took 1 damage, but she's only got 3 health and she's flanked. So she's dead. Yeah. Oh, that's frustrating. They just had to be at the perfect spot to be seen through this doorway, even though with her standing here, she never saw them. This mission's over anyway, basically. Like, I'd have to hit this relay to keep it active, and I have 3 enemy troops active. This is the worst first mission, because timed missions are bad enough anyway. The fact that they force quick timers on you, but in your earliest missions, when you don't have any tools other than moving and shooting, except with maybe your hero and 1 other soldier. Just, yeah. Ugh. And it's just not worth losing a soldier on essentially the first actual mission. So there's no point. And that's not going to be just losing a soldier. That whole mission's going to fail. So. Every day, it seems like I get a run going at the end of the stream. And then I continue that run on the next XCOM stream, and then it fails. And it's a repeating cycle. 4, so it's going to be Skirmisher this time. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I guess this is, also my inexperience with XCOM 2 showing through. I've played a couple 100 hours of XCOM 2, which isn't nothing, but it's not the thousands I have in the other XCOMs, so I don't fall into the gameplay loop as easily. But again, I'll just keep banging my head against it until I get it. And for anyone who's just popping in, I am running, as you saw, a quick start. They look way too similar in their equipment. I just realized that, but yeah.
Commander to the research labs.
Wow. Really high mobility, really high aim. Low health for a skirmisher, though. See, this doesn't really work for me. This is my soldier, and she's supposed to be a sharpshooter, and that's a 63, and that feels bad. That's good.
Work. I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
See, this is a bad pairing. Oh, did it give me a resistance? I just need to check that first each time. So irritating. I have a mod in place to where it's never supposed to give me a resistance soldier, but no matter what I do, that one does not want to seem to work properly right now. Nothing does, but that's okay. Maybe instead of rolling it, I'll just go in order. So we'll go Reaper, Skirmisher, Templar, Reaper, and just till we get something moving. Which maybe it'll be by Christmas at this rate. An XCOM 2 run was supposed to be, you know, a couple weeks before we got into something else. And I've been a couple weeks trying to get a run going. I was also dealing with technical issues and mod issues. But, yeah.
Commander to the research labs.
So Astro Boy with a resistance profile loaded onto him, which is so stupid, but at least it's easier to fix.
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean bill of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in.
I think it was just short. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a quick look at everything else, but we're going to go regardless. See, that's the difference in health. Lower aim, though, so there, you know, it's a trade-off. Pretty average, a little bit higher on health. High aim, average mobility. Good aim, good mobility. A little bit, like, average health, lower will. Low mobility, average aim, high health. Average aim, higher health, low mobility. High aim, average mobility, average health. I don't need to comment on all of them. You know what the numbers are. A lot of right in the middle. Not too many people on the edges, so I guess that makes it a little bit easier because almost anybody can do almost anything.
To the research labs.
I think Edmund's going to be a specialist this time. Bluegrass, Hogwarts. Yeah, we'll make it work. Well, he's the better option for a first ranger. And the reason I want a ranger earlier is essentially the mobility. And the shotgun's very good if you can get a shot close, and the sword is not as reliable as it should be, but...
I do find that...
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing.
Trying to exit out of central talking, and it keeps going back to the menu. Rookies on the first one's probably a better scan. Alright, guys. Send your energy to the run, like Goku's Spirit Ball. Let's make this one... Make this one the run. Come on! Give me your energy!
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is.
Come on! What are you waiting for?
The science
No breakthrough.
to begin, Commander.
Count, Blizzard Wake. Wow, 4 rookies. Count, Von Ruger, Vash, Count, and... Ooh, a scientist. Ooh, a scientist. A sciencey scientist. A science person. A person of science, in fact. How'd we do? Good aim. Good mobility. A little bit low on health. Lower on hack. Good aim. Average mobility. Average. High health. Okay. Alright. Let's get that first mission. We're going to get the resistance mission. Can you help us out? Engineer. Hack the hidden resistance computer.
Setting course for the Arctic
Not
territory.
much better, but... Just trying to grab people I haven't seen as frequently in the run so they get a chance to get started in one. Actually, I guess if your aim is slightly... Yeah, lean into one a little bit more. I'm not taking a med kit, but I'll take a flashbang. I built the med kit, but if I'm needing it, someone's probably dead anyway. So let's take grenades instead. But I'll take a flashbang.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We're in the pipe. 5x5. I do appreciate the fan service on that one. It's been like a month and a half since I've watched Aliens. I might have to do that tomorrow while I'm doing some chores around the house.
Their initial report indicated they may have found something critical to the aliens' latest operation. We'll need to secure the area and hack the terminal before Advent has time to shut down the connection. Eliminate all hostiles with extreme prejudice. This is our chance to stop their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is...
Should make an Aliens watch party.
Secure the area. Expect hostile
I wouldn't be opposed.
Orders confirmed on the move.
But you guys would get annoyed because I'd keep pausing to talk about things. Did you know?
Good to go.
He'd be like, just freaking watch the movie!
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Voice yapping. Or you're not new here. Is that a surprise?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Moving there.
Oh, that did activate him. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would or not, because that one didn't, and I was surprised at that. Get over here! Yoink! Bop! Yoink bop!
We deny our creators.
He got yoinked and he got bopped. That's the old yoink bopper.
Absolutely.
I totally shouldn't do that, but I won't deny that I'm considering it.
Let's do this.
Ooh! Some damage. I could kill him with a sword slash. My concern is well, there's nothing to the left to activate, but it probably activates something through here. Do you maybe just kill him and save me the decision?
How many is there?
Go! Fucking worked!
Scanning.
I guess I can't bitch about bad luck. They both just landed like 30-somethings.
Yes, Commander. My kin who remain bound. Don't take my mouth. shake them.
We can't see the commander now. Or the officer.
Here I come.
Here I come to save the day. Oh!
Come on!
Also, he should have shot. No, because he already moved, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Heading out.
He sees the officer. Okay.
Only the best.
You missed that shot with a shotgun from there? No. Fucking two of them missed this guy. He's standing in the open, and two of them missed him. That is irritating. He should miss me in half cover. We missed him in no cover. Luck's with us right now. So.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
I'm gonna activate more if I go through this door. He could kill both of them conceivably. Well, he conceived of the first one. Does he conceive of the second one? Yes, yes he does.
Their journey ends here. Ammunition is low.
Back in. Moving to Overwatch. Absolutely. Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Ash Gaining Tales, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream today. What were we playing? Want to see some Overwatch shots landing. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a hit, but it was on the officer, so it didn't kill him. Hey, very nice. How's it going so far? Hope it's going great.
That's right. I need ammo.
I will go.
Gotcha, bitch.
Fight in range.
Commander, we have confirmation
Shut up.
of the exposed access point.
The light has left them. Ammunition depleted.
Going strong, though hard. Not surprised, obviously. XCOM is in plans. Very nice. Which XCOM are you planning on starting? Are you familiar with XCOM? Because obviously there's a handful of versions. That's not who I meant to move. I thought I was on Olden. Because I can't actually flank this guy. Not really. Have XCOM 2 but didn't play it much. Fair enough. It's the most modern of the main XCOM games, so not a bad one to start with, but I've played all the XCOMs. Just don't play Apocalypse. You don't need to do that. No one needs to do that. See if this just kills him. It killed him.
I'm on
most of XCOM 2 I played was Long War. Can be a little bit tough to start with Long War. I'm not as familiar with Long War of the Chosen or Long War 2. I'm very familiar with Long War for Enemy Within. It's one of my favorite gaming experiences ever.
Moving to position.
And what I intend to be streaming after this run concludes. Of course, I have to get this run going before I can finish it. And I have been struggling to get a run going because either the game screws me over or I make a giant mistake like I did earlier and kill 2 of my own soldiers. And that's just always a treat.
Cover me. Reloading.
Back online.
The only reason we haven't taken any injuries or deaths in this mission is because we got exceptionally lucky.
Heading out. Gaining access.
I'm gonna go for the large. Nope.
We've got access.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
A-10 Batal.
I shot a spectral zombie
Let's do this.
that was in Rupture while it was standing too close to an RV that 2 of my soldiers were standing on top of. And the RV and the adjacent propane tank exploded and killed 2 of my soldiers. So that was a restart.
Non-evade detection.
Scanning. You hear that?
Yes, God, that's the primary reason that last Long War campaign didn't actually go to completion. I stopped playing it probably 70% of the way through a campaign because we ran into so many bugs that I just got disheartened with trying to continue and fight against the bugs. They might happen again. I seem to have bugs happen in my XCOM campaigns that no one else ever sees. I've had people who've played 5,000 hours of Long War come into my Long War streams and go, I've literally never seen that bug before. So I'm just cursed. But that's okay.
I go as ordered. Advent comes.
Finally. Sure thing.
It's not a perfect position because, no, they would flank themselves if they came in. And if they get over here, they don't. It's not a flanking shot. Oh, no, I think that would be worse because then he could come here and he could come here. So actually, this is safer. Safer. I would love to swing at the sectoid, but the problem is it would leave me exposed to both of them, and there's no guarantee either of them is going to die to the shots that we have available. So Kutaki, I don't know if you should talk about flanking yourself in public. Like, that's a little... Like, what you do in your free time, it's up to you, but... Zombie? Okay. Also, that is you. You might have seen that, but yeah. Like, that's your soldier, so. Oh my goodness, we have continued the luck.
Accept your fate.
72%'s not bad. It's bad enough, though. Should have just shot at him twice. Well, I guess I get to shoot again. Yeah. Interesting. That took his cover down. But not his cover to where he can be flanked. Except for from here.
Let's move already.
All right, Kutaki. Time to wrap it up. 92%. Don't miss. Hell yeah. Heavens, yes. All right, we dodged more shots than we should have, and we landed a couple 30%ers and a couple 40%ers, so that was a lucky mission. And I don't like luck because it just often is not, well, it's not, you can't depend on it. I just love that the three guys in blue are basically looking forward, and then Olsen's like, what's over there? What's that?
Maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Olsen looking at the riot. Bro saw a squirrel, yeah. He's like, was that a sectoid?
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price.
Squad made it back whole. She said whole. We're children here.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
What can I do for you, Commander? Having the commander around seems to have given the resistance a morale boost, not to mention our crew. I don't think I've ever seen Bradford this happy. Even though he's the commander,
7 health, 67 aim.
I'm withholding my judgment for now. As much as the resistance needs our help, we need their support just as much.
I will want to pick that up, but I still think Total Combat's the better first option. He gained 1 aim, he did not gain the health there.
I don't know where people are getting those damn Advent burgers, but if I find another rapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay. Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site.
Supplies.
We'll have to rely on the
Supplies!
local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to
Sea enticed. I don't know what a sea enticed is, but I want one.
It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Supplies, mother trucker.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Magnetic weapons inspired? Inspired doesn't... Do you have to do inspired right away, or... God, I don't remember these mechanics. Let me educate myself for a second. Yeah, so inspired you have to do right away. But the maximum reduction is apparently only up to 3 days, so it's not going to change anything right now anyway. Yeah, given the time on it, it's not going to...
I will begin our research immediately.
Yeah.
From my own experience, Advent generally...
New orders, Commander?
Yes, can I get an Advent burger? Rookies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Cost me a couple hours of having my scientist on, so I should have waited, but... Oh, no, 'cause scientist automatically goes on.
Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Retaliation's gonna happen soon. Sit rep. Lost, not Horde. See, this isn't ideal. Sierra Echo doesn't want to be a sharpshooter. He wants to be a grenadier, but he's just going to be a sharpshooter this time, it would seem. Could also always swap customizations on soldiers. So this is Lost, not Horde, so there are Advent present here. So this is a harder mission. But there's no time frame on it.
Detecting lost activity in this area, our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. You know what? No, we're going to send 4 rookies, and they're going to either succeed or they're going to die. What's my favorite class in XCOM 2? Tough to say. I mean, it's easy to go with one of the hero classes because they're heroes. Top 3 is a little bit tough to say because there's only like 7 classes total, so that's like half of them. Ranger is probably, of the 4 base classes, my favorite. I think Psyop is a cheap answer because they're just overly powerful. Of the 3 hero classes, Reaper is probably my favorite. So okay, yeah, he's a rookie. Yeah, Reaper, Skirmisher, and Templar. Yep. No med kits. Don't get hurt. Templars are... Extremely strong later. They start fine. They don't start weak by any means, but Reapers, I think, have the best continuous power level. From start to finish, they are very good.
We picked up an emergency transponder signal from one of the resistance factions. Some of their people were...
Yeah, Shinobis are specific to Long War, too.
Abandoned cities. Contact was lost before they could establish a rendezvous point, and they need us to lead the rescue. The faction is sending us one
I apologize.
help with the operation.
The yobs are catching up.
And our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people. Position is obscured.
So we don't have... there's Hillhome. We don't have eyes on the other soldier yet. And I need to make sure they're not, like, in here. They shouldn't be, but... Ah, there they are. Okay. A relatively easy path. Go to them, and then out. Watching for Advent along the way.
Moving to designated position. Confirmed.
Roger that. Already there. Copy that.
Ah! Look at my eye. Oh wait, that's my eyeball. Ooh, you bitch.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid.
Okay.
Advent's a bigger concern than Lost, so...
On my way. That's affirmative.
Got it, Roger. I got my eyes on it.
The good thing on this mission is there's no timer on it, at least not from the jump.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Closing on target.
So, nice and slow, until I have to go. That has to be the plan here. Nice and slow till we have to move, till we have to be aggressive. Okay, now they've got each other activated. I'm not active yet. They are, so they just get to do their stuff. And he's going to activate these. Or at least he should. Okay. Let's see what the Lost do. See if they all just get wiped out.
Heading there now.
Moving.
Yes, I am very sneaky, so.
Rolling. Moving to position.
covered. Eyes on the prize.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
He took one down. And then he moved. He's probably out of the range of any of them. Another sectoid. So he's going to be active. Because the Lost are active. Ooh. Oh, sorry. That 3 hours of sleep is kind of catching up to me a bit. Not gonna lie. Oh, very tired.
Affirmative. Moving out. Heading there now.
Headed there now.
Okay. And I'm not done after this. I gotta go lead Nax.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I take a drink and I'm yawning. They're not shooting much. It's like they're purposely not thinning out the Lost so that when I activate and break out of concealment, the Lost just swarm me. Oh, that brute should be able to hit him. Come on. I wasn't able to get an attack off. That's bullshit. Do I come out of concealment?
Okay.
We're gonna find out.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area. We have a visual confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him.
He's got really good aim for a marksman, sharpshooter, so that's good.
Mir entgeht nichts. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Position confirmed.
Hey, Von Ruger. You didn't miss much. I got a squad wipe on one campaign, started a new one, killed some of my own troopers, started a couple more, got some deaths. Now we're a couple missions into another fresh start.
Scanning. Got it covered.
Hey, Sectoid. Come here, we want to talk to you. Come here, we want to do stuff. Crack it off. Come on. We're revealed, but that sectoid got fucking murked.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise.
He's already dead.
Likely to draw even more of them.
Don't shoot that. It's going after an advent. No, it's not. It was coming after us. Good shot, Ska. He was coming right at us. It's a brute. He's coming right for me.
Seems doable.
Seems doable. That's what they said about your mom. Sorry, that was rude.
Impressed yet? Well, how about that? My ammo's running low. Not too shabby. No rounds.
How's there gear here? It looked like the trooper I shot was inside, but I'm guessing he was standing here. That's why I had a flank on him. Because it obviously didn't make sense that I could shoot him through the wall, but, I mean, shit happens.
Seems doable.
Yeah. The joke.
Not too shabby.
Oh, she can see the sectoid, too. Only 3 damage. That means you can see the sectoid. How is that not a flanking shot? Because it's squad sight.
Whatever you say.
So that's not a dasher. He can't reach me. That can't reach me. What was that? I didn't hear you.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Let's do this.
Regular lost? No problem.
Missed the target. Daneben.
Run away, little girl. That's XCOM, baby. You're right. No doubt, Kincaid. No doubt. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Okay so far, Hellgraph. We'll see how it continues to develop, but we've killed a fair... That's a lot. That's like a lot of Lost. And they spawned on the extract. Like, where I need to be. It's not actually that big of a deal. I can get to high ground if I just move for it. And the only thing I really have to worry about is the Dashers. And Dancer, and Prancer, and Vixen. Comet, and Cupid, and Donner, and Blitzen. The hell it is! I'm gonna start singing Christmas carols all year round. Sing whatever the hell I want.
I don't know if you've played this other game called XCOM, but it looks just like this, but with worse graphics.
Tools, welcome back for 6 months of Prime. Thank you so much for the continued support. Yeah, I think I might have heard about that one. Maybe.
Get it together.
Locked and loaded.
Back in.
Here's where the trouble starts. Hellgraph! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Clearly a copy of Phoenix Point. No doubt. 100%.
Nicht schlecht.
Ah!
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
Miserable.
I'm going.
I wanted to like Phoenix Point more than I did, and I might go back to it at some point, but it didn't click for me as well as I thought it might when I went back. Because I played it like when it first came out, and it got some improvements, so I thought I'll give it another look. And I did enjoy some aspects of it, but it failed in a couple things that I just didn't, just didn't quite click, but might click on another showing, if you will. The lost, they're everywhere. It's quite a few dashers. A couple of them went after the sectoid, though, so that's not bad. Okay. Time to shine, pistol boy. Okay, that one has 2 health, so it's a guaranteed kill.
Das war echt gut.
He's breaking out this Hollywood pistol that never runs out of ammo. Which is funny, because it's a revolver. I knew he was going to do 2 on the next shot.
Did you see that one?
Okay, I was like, game?
You know, that was good.
Okay.
Well, how about that? Running dry.
Now what we do is we try to do something about him.
Tired of waiting around.
Tired of waiting around. Nope.
Missed.
Those are both dashers. Which means they could direct towards me. I would love to get that loot, but that's not happening. Because I kind of didn't think about the fact that it's expiring. Alright, she's going to crack this one. Easy. 78%, might as well be 100.
Well, how about that?
And then she's going to crack the sectoid. 52, might as well be 200.
Negative damage.
I think she got the wrong memo. Hey, Sierra, what's up? Yeah, I didn't choose to make you a sniper, you were one of the soldiers to be rescued on this mission, so the game defaulted you as a sniper. Which isn't a bad thing, but...
No problem, boss.
No dashers. Easy.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Sectoid.
Enemy is still up.
You guys are pissing me off.
Overwatch.
He moves up. He might have a flank on Count. Yeah. If Count can see him, he has a flank on Count. Now he's flanked. Will he move? Count's reaction shot didn't hit the sectoid, but it hit his cover, which made him move because he was flanked.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
That was good. Those guys are close to some Lost that are already active, so they might get attacked, or at least surrounded. Or at least moderately harassed. Like, you're right there. Okay. 2 out of 5. Oh, he's getting popped. Bitch. Alright, it's a start. Loot expired. Your mom expired. Alright. We'd still have cover. I don't want to use a grenade here, because there's not that many Lost active, and if I activate them and they're closer to me than the enemies, that'll be annoying. But if I grenade him... Nah, that might kill my chances to get up here easily. I can get up from the other side. That's probably fine. Hey, Dee Dee, what's up? That's tempting. The problem is, this dude coming and flanking us. Let's see how much I regret this. Thank you, game. Did we get a swarm immediately? Not yet. That's good. And he has the sectoid flanked, which could be a kill. None of those are dashers. %81%? Do I take that shot first? I don't think so. I think I just go for here. Nice.
Nicht schlecht. Whatever you say.
Okay. Be great if they went towards the sectoid since he's right next to them. Half of them did. Oh, come on.
Missed the target.
Yeah, I noticed.
You are nothing. Get in the water here. Good to go.
So the only sectoid active is at the very back over there. So he's not a problem to us yet. But there is going to be a Lost Swarm coming. Yeah, and this isn't encoding or my hardware. This is just on a Lost mission. It just has been lagging up more recently. Too much going on. Okay, the Lost Swarm spawned back there, which gives me room to work. So, all the ones at the front are the Dashers. Look how nice they're playing together. Isn't that sweet? Okay, so the VIP's fine.
We're green to go.
She can see the sectoid from here?
Well, how about that?
Oh, it's the zombie. Dude.
I'll get him next time.
Get him next time. Get him this time. Damn.
I can handle that. Impressed yet? Draining ammo fast. Well, how about that? Negative. Weapons dry.
Could be more lost over there, so I'm not going to go to that side right now. I might later, but
Finally.
I don't need to right now.
Locked and loaded. Natürlich. Oh yeah.
So I have 12 movement there. 15 doesn't reach me here.
Don't slow me down.
I want to shoot at Dashers. So that I can miss them.
I got nothing. Rock and roll.
Did have one extended mission cleared. 2/3 of the assassin life before she finally got clear. Yeah, once you get a hold of her, then easy to wipe her down. Okay, we got a brute on the interior. Active. Now. He was passive moving before. So that's going to be our focus at the beginning of our turn. Unless something worse decides to show up. Just a few lost. Just a few. I don't care about the sectoid right now. He's getting killed. We are out of line of sight of the sectoid. Like, the sectoid hasn't been able to see us since he got activated.
Das war echt gut.
Don't do two.
Nicht schlecht. Das war echt gut. You know, that was good.
Rolled over Ska. Good.
Impressed yet?
Nice. Good. Brutes handled.
Who's keeping score? You want some more?
Good hit.
Schon beeindruckt?
Oof.
Das war
Big old nothing. Goose egg.
adjusting sights.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I fucking noticed. Overwatch is just a good way to waste ammo against Lost unless you're in a secure position. Ooh. Thank you. He was coming towards us. I appreciate you. That sectoid's dead.
Habt ihr das gesehen? Schon beeindruckt? Na, was sagt ihr dazu?
Oh.
I love it. Toss me some ammo. You just lucky they don't let me use my ammo.
I need ammo.
I'm ready. Whatever you say.
Let's do this. Back in. I should be out there, hunting. Seems doable. Ready to go.
Okay, Lost Swarm is nearby, or very close. I always feel like a scumbag when I ask or mention anything like this, but if you guys notice, there's a tracker up there, a donation tracker. It's been a rough couple months. This year's been pretty taxing, including financially. I never feel like I deserve any viewers or support. I've told this story a number of times to those of you who've been here a while. I thought maybe one day I might get to 15, 20 people tuning in occasionally. And Saturdays haven't been what they used to be as I've had things change in my life, but I love when we get a good amount of people hanging out. I don't even care about the number. I love when I can put on a good show for you guys. And I know I'm yawning, but I feel like, you know, we're getting closer to our Saturdays again. But if anyone's in a position and enjoys the stream and wants to help me continue to be able to do it, the coffee link is in the description, or you can type !coffee, or you can follow the link on screen. But any support makes a huge difference, and this is what I do full time, and that's entirely because of you guys. And the most important thing is just what each and every one of you is doing right now, just tuning in, hanging out, watching, and hopefully enjoying and having a good time. But if anyone's able to and decides to do more, just know that it's beyond appreciated and is what allows me to continue to do this. So thank you all for tuning in today. It means the world to me.
I'm going.
Nice. Yeah, 7 followers off the next goal. That's been a while coming, but that's really awesome. I'm happy to see that. Very much so. That's a big one.
There better be something there.
Hey, there you go, Gata. I hope it does for you. That'd be very cool.
Seems doable.
I've talked about this a lot, and I can't be more truthful when I say I don't care about money in any regard beyond necessities. And I guess you could say video games and, you know, playing WoW aren't necessities, but, you know, those are the few things that I do outside of work, which is this. Thank you for this opportunity. And food and utilities. If I can keep the lights on, I can keep the water turned on, I can keep the internet and my phone turned on, and keep food in the house for me and Gibbs, everything beyond that, I couldn't care less. The only time I care about having more than what I need to pay the bills and buy food is this time of year, and that's Christmas. Nothing in the world, not a single thing in the world makes me happier than being able to give to my friends and family. I don't care what I get on Christmas or in the holidays. I hate when I can't give during the holidays. Nothing makes me feel like more of a failure than when I can't give generously, even a little bit, on the holidays. That hurts me more than anything else. And the second thing that hurts me behind that is when I have to beg or borrow to keep the power on, for example. And I've gotten myself to where I am in life, and let me finish the sentence. I haven't gotten here alone, and the deficits of the situation I'm in are because of me. The mistakes I've made, the poor planning, the bad execution, the inability to stick to things longer, and this stream has been a constant for over 3 years now. 3.5 years I've been here. I haven't been as consistent lately, and that's what I'm trying to build back to. So maybe that's another reason I feel like such a piece of crap when I ask for any support beyond just tuning in, because I don't really feel like I've deserved it lately. I haven't been showing up as frequently, as consistently, or as well as I did for last year, for example. And I can blame it on a lot of things that happened this year. One big thing that I've vaguely hinted at a number of times that really impacted this year, but I don't want to keep doing that. I just want to get better, again, at being the streamer you guys tuned into and stayed around for. So, And I just might need a little help being able to do that. So, yeah. We're also going to do some fundraisers towards the end of the year, and charity stuff, because giving makes me happier than anything else. So, as soon as I get the details on it, I will get the Thankmas info up. As soon as I get the details on Thankmas this year, we've taken part in it in 2 years in a row, and I'd love to again. And then I will probably do something like Toys for Tots, maybe the week before Christmas or thereabouts, maybe 2 weeks ahead, so there's a little bit of a buffer. It kind of depends on when Thankmas happens, because I don't want those to be right on top of each other. And no one's obligated to ever contribute to those, and no one's obligated to contribute to me, but if I don't ask, no one knows. Hey, payout on Kick is way better. Do you stream there as well? I don't, and it's primarily because I don't want to support the people running Kick and some of the content that they promote on their platform. So, I'm not the hugest fan of Amazon, who runs Twitch in the world, but yeah, Kick, unfortunately, no.
Let's move already.
Alright, we need to see where these other lost are. Advent! Might as well be. Hey, Gleaser, thanks so much for the 1,500 bits.
1,500. My PayPal is broken, so I can only do bits ATM.
Kick, even more so than Twitch, in a lot of ways, very much pushes content related to heavily geared adult themes, even more than the cleavage streamers and so forth that do appear on Twitch, but also very, very much directs people towards gambling streams. And it does it in a way that tries to appeal towards younger audiences. And that, I think, is very predatory. I don't think gambling is the worst thing in the world, but it can get up there, and it can be a very destructive thing. And gambling, as a hobby or recreationally is one thing, but it's something I've seen destroy people before, and especially if it gets a hold of someone when they're young. And Kick pushes a lot of streams that push in that direction. And there are other things. I won't claim to be the most informed about everything that goes on Kick because I don't take part in it, but that's some of the reasons why. So. Saline, I don't think there's really a direct correlation between someone who maybe buys a scratch-off once a week, you know, or a lotto ticket once a week or even more than that. Unless it's something where you're like mortgaging your house to do it, and then maybe it's something that needs to be evaluated. I'm not an expert. I'm the dumbest person in this stream right now. So don't take advice from me. I'm just sharing what I know. Or what I think I know. What I've experienced. Maybe that's the way to phrase it. Because I don't know much. I can only share what I've experienced.
Got it covered.
Schon unterwegs. Waffe geladen.
No problem, boss. Scanning.
Okay. Munta, yeah. And a whole lot of things, you know, have switched to the Amazon AWS servers recently, including Twitch, which changed from their other direct infrastructure to AWS, which is why there's been encoding and compression issues for a lot of streamers lately. So, welcome to the stream, though.
Shot wide.
and you can find this on Twitch occasionally, but it's far less frequent now, but you can go on Kick, and for a long time, I won't speak on this directly. This was a thing. I don't know that it still is. But you could go on Kick, and you could find an entire category that was literally just people streaming pirated content that was not paid for. Sharing copyrighted content, and I don't mean games. I'm talking movies, music, things like that. Sharing it, streaming it, and then providing links where other people could go download it, pirate it, and receive it illegally. And I don't mean 1 or 2 streams. I mean an entire category. And that's just not... I'm not informed enough to speak intelligently on it without feeling even more ignorant than I already do. I don't stream on Kick, and I don't intend to anytime soon. Right now, I stream on Twitch, and I multi-stream to YouTube. And thank you for everyone tuning in on the YouTube side today.
No problem, boss.
Curse, they came off the boat, I guess. So, apparently, this little boat had a crew of about 90. So...
Dressed yet? Gonna need to reload soon.
And obviously there's also the other side of it where, as small as my audience is, and I think it's bigger than I ever thought it would be, again, thank you for that, I've spent 3 years building on Twitch, and it's hard when you're a small streamer to build anywhere else. It's hard to play a game that's not XCOM. None of you tune in. Some of you do, and I really appreciate that. But I also understand when you don't, because you've enjoyed, you know, XCOM. But it's hard to build up a game even when you have a somewhat established audience if that game is not your bread and butter or your main wheelhouse or your flagship. Let alone switching platforms. CPM, what is up? Our tofu has missed 395% shots in a row. Unfortunate. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you're doing awesome today. Hope your stream went well. We're finishing up the end of a Lost mission, so we should be in relative control here. I want to stream more Other Side Gleaser. I enjoyed it a lot, but yeah, not many people tune in for it. And that one I can understand because it is kind of an out there one compared to a lot of other titles. It's very different. And it's also brutally hard, but I like that, obviously. That's a go-to for me in gaming. But I love XCOM, so, far be it for me to complain that you guys tune in for XCOM. I love XCOM. I'm just not as good at XCOM 2, so, not at all. Okay, there's a dasher. Dasher's on the left. And a dasher in the center. Golub. Yeah. I have talked about this a lot. It's a challenge that I have for my own, what little gameplay time I have that's either not streaming or leading my WoW guild. I don't have much time to play games other than that recently. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. But when I do find a little bit of time to play my own games, the difficulty that I have is if a game doesn't have more or less the capacity to kick my teeth in, I find it very hard to get into it. And I don't like that part of me, in a way. Because most of you, I would wager, gaming as a hobby for you is something you want to sit down and relax, unwind, de-stress, let go of some stress, put it into a video game. And yet I can't sit down and play a game if it's not stressing me out, and that's probably not healthy. So who knows?
Meine Gebiet. I'm going.
Yeah, Zionzi, and you've seen that as well recently. It's also, I've realized that it's one of the reasons I don't play RPGs as much anymore, because my brain has developed this desire for that level of challenge, and RPGs, for their purpose, are more often geared towards the story, the environment, the characters, the growth, not directly the challenge. There are some, no doubt, but in general, as a broad generalization of the RPG category, they're designed more around the experience, not the challenge specifically, so. Have you tried leading a WoW guild? I heard that's very relaxing. That's my current classic WoW guild's main tank, mouthing off, so.
Yet? Not too shabby. I'm running low on ammo.
I was gonna say, that's a dasher at the front. Shoot him. Nice shot.
Did you see that one? Out of ammo here. Let's do this.
We're green to go.
Oh my god, I did not click down there, game. I'm not the main tank. Duels, Intruder Duels in the chat, he's my guild's main tank. I did that last time I played Classic, which was in 2019 before I started streaming. I did 2019 Classic WoW, and I led a guild then, but it was like a hardcore sweaty progression guild, and I did that main tanking, and I hate raid leading as a main tank because I can't see anything. Now, when you're running a guild like that, it doesn't matter because the expectation is that everyone already knows how to do everything you're doing. The type of guild I'm running now is much more accessible and casual and relaxed, so people need to have guidance when we're raiding. I can't just sit there and tank and expect them to handle it because they won't. Some will, the core raiders know, but all the casual players won't. So I am playing a hunter because that allows me to stay back and survey the fight and make calls and adjustments. So, yeah. FPSs are something I used to enjoy more, but because of my hands over the last couple of years, over the last almost 10 years, kind of failing me, I can't play FPSs very well because I don't react fast. My reaction time can be really bad because of my hands, and that can be very punishing in something like an FPS, where you need to be literally quick on the draw. I enjoy them when I can get around to them, but it's just not that many anymore. Yeah, it'd be tough to guess Munta the Hunter. Munta the Hunter. Not sure I know. Oh.
Ziel steht noch. Anyone want a souvenir? You are nothing to me. My ammo's running low.
I was just about to mention a little while ago, Lib, that I wish I hadn't kind of missed the boat on Lord of the Rings Online. I just don't have time to get into another MMO these days, and I've tried a couple times and just never had the focus to get into another one recently, so never got around to it.
You should be clear to move for extraction.
And obviously being a massive Lord of the Rings fan, I wish I had been able to, but 'tis what it is.
What's over there?
That dude was hiding.
That's it. Scanning. I can handle that.
That was my primary time with WoW, was Classic to Wrath. I played a little bit of Kata, I played a little bit of... I raided through Kata, and then I played a little bit of Legion, and then Kutaki dragged me back for BFA, and that was a BF waste.
I can handle that. Come get some. Let's do this. I'm on it. Scanning.
Yeah, you couldn't have if you tried. I'd learned by that point. Even my dumbass learns eventually. Yeah, I don't know if the boat is a good exfil site. I'm kind of thinking on top of, I guess there's a structure here, like a crane, so they couldn't really do up here.
The worse our chances look.
But yeah, like yeah, it doesn't feel like it's the best exfiltration site, but that's what they chose, so. Who am I to argue? You know, just the commander of XCOM ground forces and operations and the cafeteria.
No problem, boss.
Seems doable.
I'm going.
That's not the Sky Ranger. That's just 4 guys up there holding ropes down a sewer grate. You're just Ninja Turtling your way out of it.
Here I come.
Here I come to save the day.
Overwatch. Bestätigt.
Oh, I left my sniper way in the back. That was a mistake. I knew I was forgetting somebody. A lost swarm is very close. I'm already there. Take a look around.
I'm trusting you here. I'm going. I can handle that. Let's move already.
All right.
I can handle that. I'm on it.
I bet they're gonna spawn on the boat. That swarm that's very close is going to suddenly appear on the boat we are currently standing on. Yeah, Curse, there's no explanation for it that makes sense. Don't try. Okay, not on the boat, at least. Miss. Miss. 2 misses. You guys suck. How are you firing into the mass of bodies there and not hitting anything? And she fires at the one that's alone and hits it.
Oh, I definitely got that one. guess that'll be okay.
Munta, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully we'll see you again next time.
Whatever you say.
No problem, boss. Finally. Tempo.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Affirmative. Covering out. Back online. Come get some. Come get some.
He's trying to blend in. Yeah. He's like, oh, I'm just a lost. But why would you want to blend in with the lost when we're shooting them all? Well, we're not shooting them all. We missed 90% of them. None of them can reach me to land an attack here, so we're going to get a little bit more. I need to get a lighter and singe the edge of this.
Not even close. There's the target. Well, how about that?
Hey, these guys just want to come home with us.
Na, was sagt ihr dazu?
Of course it does too.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, let's get a few extra kills.
You know that was good. Adjusting aim.
You see that one? I'm running low on ammo. Not too shabby. I'm out of firepower over here. Killing time. Impressed yet? Rock and roll. You can't handle me.
You can't handle the lost. See? Fuck. Get out of here.
Packing it in.
All they did there was just lower their overall accuracy.
Mission accomplished.
Only 3 left. How many attacks did we miss in that last round? Yeah, no wonder they're not. None of them are looking in the correct direction. I know what the fuck they're doing. This one will work. That was impressively not impressive. Impressively unimpressive.
Done by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their...
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
A glorious battle! Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Alright, let's see. He didn't have great hack to start, but he's got fine stats otherwise.
Our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city center.
He's got good aim.
Now that we've gotten word of
not the best, you know, possible for Squatty, but not bad. Not bad. He's got 11 of 8 experience, so he should be leveled, game. Do you see that? 11 of 8. Okay. I will decide on promos. That's why I purposely didn't promo too many soldiers here, because I needed to kind of see if we got injured, if we got hurt, what we did, but I'll decide on those and then we'll promo them when we go live next time. But it is 7:20 my time, and in 40 minutes at the most, I am leading a Nax raid for Classic WoW. So I'm going to be wrapping up there for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, gals, ladies, gentlemen, everybody else, thank you so much for tuning in today. Not the longest... Duels? Okay, Duels is benched tonight. Not the longest Saturday, but I'm working towards getting them back to being longer. We did 6 hours today. I'm happy. I want to keep that being consistent, if not more than that. Thank you so much for tuning in. Keep your eyes on Discord. I'm going to see if I can get a Monday stream in. If I can get some sleep and get a little bit caught up tomorrow, I would love to do a Monday stream earlier in the day. I have a smaller or a less intense WoW raid that evening, but I might be able to do something earlier in the Monday afternoon. If not, I will be back Tuesday. We're not going to miss any days this week. Tuesday is going to be FTL or STS. Wednesday is going to be Warhammer Wednesday. Tune in, guys. Total War Warhammer is a lot of fun, and it's a chill time. We relax, we sit back, it's a slower pace, we have a lot of fun. And the game gets me so engrossed, I tend to go, like, I went till like 2 a.m. this previous Wednesday. And then Thursday at the latest, we'll be back to XCOM. I might do XCOM Tuesday as well, we'll see. Because I want to get a run really in and going. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. As always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and remember, if you can and you want to support the stream, check out my Ko-fi account. You can find the links below, link up there. It's just Ko-fi/the_voice_, just like here on Twitch, or it might just be The Voice. You can see it right there, it's just The Voice. Thank you guys so much. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.